I'm gonna make a Kaneko eat
She
shit
got
comment.
set on fire.
Assuming direct control.
Fucking Harvard. Guys, I might have fucked up here. I might be about to die.
Can't even lose you.
Sense, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's
Put it in
fine.
the Hi. Oh no, it's a bit. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, it's struck the fucking house. Oh, buggeration.
But don't get hit by debris. Oh god. Oh my god.
Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream, where we are again taking a break from our regularly scheduled programming, which is currently doing a playthrough of Battlestar Galactica Deadlock to check out some new changes. So last time our little break was Air Defender, which had not long since been released. Today we are checking out the recent changes to OutBRK, which is a game that I have covered quite a few times on stream, but this is, well, it's like a big small update. Not a lot has changed in the grand scheme of things, but what has changed I think does add quite a lot to the experience, so quite keen to test it out on stream, and tomorrow we'll go back to Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. So we are here with our little, I don't actually know what vehicle this is supposed to be. I don't even know what it's called in game actually. It's a magnitude. Yeah. We have the option of purchasing a new vehicle. We have the Hammerhead, we have the Altitude, and the Vanguard, which puts the van in Vanguard. But I kind of want to save up for, you know, the big guns. But we're a long way to go before then. Annoyingly, I did complete some of the sub-objectives while I was doing my testing earlier on today. Testing became quite relevant because I realized that something happened with my graphics card that basically meant that my my system just reset all of its graphics settings. That is not the game graphics settings, but the graphics setting overwrites that I had put in from before anyway. So it was a big song and dance. Thankfully I did my testing because I realized that the problem was there, because otherwise I would not have been able to stream this. It should all be fixed just now. We got 5 minutes to wait for another contract, but rather than waiting the 5 minutes, let's just load up a chase. No doubt we'll have plenty of time for doing some more stuff. So what they have added is a little like a tablet companion. Now if you've watched my my OutBRK streams before, you will know, or you'll potentially have noticed, that I do have the laptop inside the car. This is different to that. It's different, although it does kind of cover a lot of the same areas. So I'll kind of explain what the difference is in just a little second. Once we get on in. It take a little bit to load the world. But yeah, I wonder actually if I can find the change log. So it's more than just a little tablet thing. Dude, where the fuck is Steam? Steam just shut down. Oh, it's okay. Steam is closed down. Okay. So yeah, the car tablet is the one that I will get to, and the probe receivers, that's the big one. So the vehicle engine sounds have had a rework. Dominator 3 update. And the scenario rotation includes several new scenarios. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So we are in here, and at the moment there's not really too much happening according to the weather data. So let's look out further afield. So where's west? This looks a bit tricksy actually. So this kind of looks like maybe like a fairly tall, low precipitation supercell that's just above our heads just now. Yeah, I'm glad that my graphics card isn't maxing out. I do have this game running on highest graphics settings, so I have to be very careful that my graphics card is actually behaving, because this game is still in early access, but what it tries to do with the weather model is quite intense, yeah, if the graphics card stops behaving, then the whole stream is going to start chugging like a motherfucker. So at the moment, I'm not really entirely sure. I think this is going to be the big scary. So this looks like, what we have here is, it looks like we have a medium precipitation supercell, maybe, with a low precipitation supercell behind, and I can't really make my mind up because I can't see the column as to what this is in the background over here, coming this way. There's a little bit of rotation here, so this little thing here could strengthen into a little something. Them clouds are up to something. Them clouds are up to something. Okay, so if we hop into the Shaggin' Wagon for one of those minutes, we can see on the bottom right hand side, I can't actually use my cursor to highlight the elements, so just imagine American. So I still have my laptop, which shows me the weather over the area. I still have my little raccoon, because why the fuck not? But the tablet on the bottom right has a little mini sat-nav. It has like an indicator as to what functions of the vehicle are active. Yoop. So you see that all come on. And then it's got the probe receiver. It's also got the Mesolink. So the Mesolink is for my little weather station that I have chilling on the top. Alright, let's try and play our cards here. So, hang on, let's look at some of the other weather data that we have. So, in terms of the essential stuff, we have a number of kind of small cores that don't really look like they're doing too much. There is a good bit of rotation happening currently over Bakersfield, which is that way? Maybe? So, let's see here. Oh, I'll tell you what, that update's just put a good bit of rotation into this little core down here. So, this has now just gone severe thunderstorm warned. If we have a look at the kind of tactical situation. Oh, that's a lot of cape. Okay, so this core. Oh, actually, there's quite a few cores that are big scary here. Yeah, that is a lot of cape. Well, this could be a problem. Okay, so in terms of high altitude winds, that is what we're looking at. Okay. So high into medium altitudes, there is a little bit of kind of rotational difference, but quite significant speed difference. And at the ground, or near enough ground level, not so much in the way of speed difference, but definitely some rotational differences there. Okay, right, so we are at risk of this system trying to overtake us. I think this storm here is actually trying to escalate quite quickly, so let's move position. We want to try and get down near Bakersfield. So we'll hear these new engine noises and apparently my fucking emails. Go figure that one. Oh, I should probably put the window wipers on. I wish window wipers up and down could be hotkeyed so that it wasn't on the G menu. But I'm gonna turn down the rain sounds just a little tiny bit. But yeah, all in all, I'm quite enjoying this new in-car tablet interface. It's a lot slicker than what we had before. And it'll give us a chance to hopefully see some of the really cool features here. So I still think this core up here is a bit of a troublemaker. Yeah, look how much cape that's eating through. I think... Okay, hang on. Let's stop and look at this. So this game doesn't quite have the fidelity yet. I know they are working on a new kind of cloud model, but it doesn't really have the fidelity yet to be able to look at a cloud and see the rotation as you would do in real life. So the reason why this is troubling me is because we have a very heavy downpour area, and if we look at the Cape map, there is a lot of downwards stuff. So that means as the air column is descending, air needs to go from the ground level back up in order to replace it. And we can already see that it is... Oh, tornado warning is issued. Oh well, never mind. Yeah. I think this is going to produce a tornado as well, but for just now, we do have one that is currently near Prairie Hills. We've got a lot of catching up to do. Ha. Oh, I can take this off. Yeah, okay, so I think this to the north is going to, be a little bit of a problem child. So it's directly in front of us is what we are looking at for now, though. So the plan is going to be... Oh god, this is going to be a really risky intercept. There's a non-zero chance we may end up dying in this. And I say this because my only way to get into a position to intercept this tornado is to drive through the core of the rain. So one thing you might, if you ever kind of like hear anything about tornadoes, you might hear of like a rain wrap tornado. That is a massive J-hook. That is big scary in here. Yeah, that is big scary. So because this tornado is going to be rain wrapped... Oh, well, I was gonna say we can't see it, but actually we fucking can. Yeah, there it is. Little rope. To be fair, like, this tornado is right at the fringes of this, and we're kind of looking through the, like, not a very bad part of it, but you can see how the sky is completely grey over here. One thing that the game added with the 0.3 update and then the subsequent hotfixes afterwards, they actually made seeing in the core of the storm actually incredibly fucking difficult. Which is a good thing because, you know, it used to be you could just stand in the middle of the heaviest of rain downpours and it didn't matter because you could still see the tornado. Now you can't. So yeah, here you go. You see the little tablet at the bottom right? It's now gone yellow to indicate we are in a severe thunderstorm area. Can we actually get a... Okay, we can see it, but the game tells us we can't see it yet. Oh, brother, this is rough. Alright, we have to try and get here to be in an intercept position. And already we have completely lost track of this tornado. So at the moment we're only in the red zone. We're about to be going in balls deep into the purple. Oh, actually, it would be really ideal to stay on the road. And see, yeah, already, like, I can just see the tornado. So it's currently here. Oh, this is terrifying because that is a strong J-hook signature. So although the tornado last time we saw it, it didn't look very big, it's going to be strong. So there we go, you got new emergency alert. We're currently within a tornado warning area, which we know. Okay, I can kind of see a little bit of a note rope. Okay, we should be coming out of the core of this supercell. Wobba. Oh, that's an embuggerance. Where's that heading? It's heading behind us a little bit. Oh, that is so close to the road. Okay, I don't actually want to die during my first session, but let's see if I can try and do something to show you this new little interface that they've added. So currently, I want to get it at the junction here. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be risky close. You know what? That's too rich for my blood. Let's put this down here. Hey, buddy! This is not a terrifying position to be in at all. Cheese it! So now we're going to pay attention to the bottom right of the screen. Tornado warning issued. Okay, so it's this one. So you see the probe receiver has gone to deployed. Now, because I had enough points saved up, I got the pro version. So you can see the wind speed that the probe is recording, the difference in pressure and the difference in temperature. But also you get a live map of where the oh Jesus Christ, that is a large unit. So there we go, you can actually see the yellow. It's very hard to see, but there's a little yellow pip on the screen. The tornado is 600 feet, or 650 feet away from my probe. At the moment, it looks like it's going to take a direct hit, and holy dickens. Damn. Let's grab the screens. Look at them trees going. God dang, ow, my flesh. Okay, it's tracking north now, so we're 115 miles an hour. It looks like it's weakening quite a fair bit. Okay, so the tornado ended up passing quite a fair bit to the north. Ironically, actually, probably exactly where I put my pip down, but I was too much of a coward to actually go there. So we recorded a top speed of 117 miles an hour and a pressure difference of 5 millibars, so not great. Not a great intercept, but that is how the new little tablet interface works. And it's quite good, because one of the things that's always been quite frustrating... Actually, well, under 300 feet, it's not horrific. Yeah, one of the things that's always been quite frustrating is never having any feedback of, you know... Tornado warning issued. Oh, hold on a minute. Whoa. That is literally right on top of us. Car! No, come back! Okay, that's not entirely bueno. Stop! Fucking handbrake. Jesus fucking Christ. So, the weather service is predicting that there is going to be another tornado basically coming down on top of us. It's probably this angry looking little cloud base here. Okay. So we are predicting... Oh, maybe it's predicting this one's going to cycle out. Okay, let's just not be here. Let's try and get to this next junction and see what the script is. I have to be careful though, because this potentially a tornado is going to be coming down right here when it does come. Tornado will be coming down the mountain. I cannot see that tornado anymore. So one of two things is happening here. We're either expecting a like twin tornado kind of situation, or we're expecting an occlusion. Yeah, I know. An occlusion and tornado cycling. So tornado cycling is something that happens when the tornado... So it tends to, if you imagine this is the J-hook signature, the tornado tends to want to sit here in the middle, but sometimes it'll travel inwards and it'll occlude itself into the main supercell. Well, that's not good. I don't like a tornado that I can't see. Oh boy! Okay. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, that is coming this way. So yeah, I think we have had an episode of tornado cycling here. Let's watch it as it condenses. So it looks like it is traveling slightly. Let's go over to this junction, because that's going to be where we stay and play. Be curious to know if the other tornado is actually sticking around. I can't see shit because of the aforementioned rain. Oh, brother. Okay, that's a bit closer than I want it to be. Hey, buddy. Actually, you have quite an interesting ground speed. This may be, as they say in the industry, problematic. Oh, the wind just shifted. That is coming behind us now. I don't have long to do this. Let's just get back up to the junction here. Stop, stop, stop. Wait, did you just shift again? No, you're fine. Okay, so at the moment this tornado hasn't condensed all the way to the ground, but it does have a good going tornado kind of ground signature, which means it is a tornado and not a funnel cloud. Alright, let's get out of dodge best we can. So we're seeing the tornado now on the map. I might need to get like a little screen where I can like zoom in for ya. So tornado is currently 650 feet away. And it is now condensed. Oh, it is now condensed all the way to the fucking ground. Oh wow, it's getting close. It's getting real close. It's getting kind of big as well. So closest pass, 74 feet. So not the strongest tornado in the world. But we got pretty close to an intercept. Oh, it's here. Oh, hell yeah. Can't you hear that wind? Yeah, it's only when you see the tornadoes themselves that you actually kind of get to see the actual kind of swirling motion of the wind. Alright, let's head over here. This might actually be a very short run. So I'm still trying to work out in my head if that tornado over here is still going. Because the weather warning hasn't been rescinded for it yet. I mean, is there any sign of a... I mean, there's kind of a potential velocity couplet over here. But the reflectivity doesn't really support the presence of a tornado. However, we are getting close to the radar station, which means... you know... Okay, this is kind of annoyingly close to the road, which I'm not a massive fan of. So, the tornado pickup from the probe that we got was about the same wind speed, about the same pressure difference. Oh, we are closer than this than I would like. Oh, a little danger signs on. Wobwa. But yeah, we did definitely get a lot closer. Let's see if we can get some pics. It's a tornado! It's actually pretty chill. My next intercept point is going to be near Eastern Falls, so let's head there and just try and track this tornado around. So it does have like a pretty interesting going hook signature. Actually, I think his ground speed's picking up a little bit. Cone. I wonder if there's a world where I can get any kind of probe pickup data here. Oh, it's getting a bit of lateral hook in it. Because it's going to pass quite close to the road. Let's just see what this ends up looking like. So we're going to come over here, but we're going to be very careful not to like fall off a cliff. So it's weak, but we're 600 feet, 50 miles an hour. 500 feet, 60 miles an hour. 400 feet, we're at 75 miles an hour. How's the tornado doing? So 200 feet, 90 miles an hour. Ooh, 100 miles an hour. 100 feet. Oh, we're in warning territory here. We're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely golden. Oh, it's getting big. Woohoo! That's some powerful winds. Hot dang! Tornado warning issued. What? I do not fancy my chances of trying to get... Ow! My flesh! God damn it, I didn't even... I opened the door to get out and get my probe, got hit by that fucking hail, and panic hit F so hard I didn't even look like I left. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay, so although it's not condensed all the way, this is a fairly strong tornado. Alright, let's race it over to Eastern Fall. Let's try and get like a proper intercept. Emergency alert! They see me alert and they're hating. Alright, let's see what we can do here. But yeah, I can't really do anything. Alright, let's hang on a minute. Let's can I duplicate this? I cannot. Okay. How are we doing tornado wise? Yeah, we're okay. Tornado is way in front of us. So I think the weather pattern's starting to kink north a little bit. Oh, that might be a little bit closer than I didn't think it was. Okay. What are we dealing with here? Oh, goddamn, it's coming behind us now. Alright, let's try for one more intercept and we'll kind of see what the script is here. Yeah, it's still kinking off to the left. Ooh, I may actually not have the time I think I do to deal with this. Am I still on the road? No, I'm not. Whoa, okay. This is evacuate the dance floor kind of territory. So when you see a tornado start doing like funny things like this, it means it's getting wind shear at different heights, so be ready for like a very sudden change of direction. Which is why we're going to bippity boppity and get the fuck out of this property. Okay, tornado is detected 800 feet away. 700, oh god, that's got ground speed and a half. Wait, please don't come this way. Oh yeah, it kinked this way. Oh god, okay. I'm in danger. Okay, so unfortunately we were quite far out this time. Suspicious I might be getting ever so slightly too close. The screen hasn't lit up to say that we're too close, but... No! Where are you going, car? Come back! This is rough. I think either of my options for following this tornado are pretty dog shit. I think we're gonna go north to this unnamed little village and then come back down. This means we will lose track of the tornado though. Alright, let's see what we can do. There's part of this engine noise that just makes it sound like you've perpetually got a puncture, and that just scares me. Okay, somewhere in the close distance is a junction, so let's actually brake a little bit. I wonder if they'll ever add aquaplaning to this, because holy hell, that would be fun. But the game is still in early access, so the world is its oyster. Okay, I might actually be able, because it doesn't look like there's any troublesome storms coming in behind this. So I'm going to try and not refuel, see if I can't save some bucks. The kind of issue, however, though, is I think the tornado is going to end up alarmingly close to me. It may end up actually passing through Eastern Falls. Remember, if we die, we lose everything we've gained. All of our points, everything. Yeah. I can't see anything. Alright, let's slow down because we may be close to this tornado. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Okay, it's already crossed the road in front of us, so let's just follow this round to Eastern Falls. The good news is we're about to come into the lee side. Well, actually, we're about to come into the RFD, actually, so... But it did actually look like it has passed through Eastern Falls. New tornado warning issued for Eastern Falls. So we're going to come into the town and probably going to go hear some tornado sirens, doing tornado siren stuff. Oh, actually, it's on the road. It's actually cock-blocking the road. Actually, I don't want to get any closer to this. Oh, no! I've got the handbrake on! We're getting pulled in! Okay, we got a bit closer. What happens if I put the probe down here? Alma flash. I actually did get pickup for that. So what happened there was I had to put the handbrake on. I had to put the handbrake on because I accidentally drove so close to the tornado that it was starting to pull me. So the good news is it is passing north of Eastern Falls. You can hear the tornado sirens going on there. I should be able to turn north here. I have to be careful because I can't actually see shit. Alright, let's see if we can't get... I want to try and get close to get another pick. Oh, well, I can't actually until... Alright, let's keep an eye on the mesolink. Once it says we're in the 90 miles an hour, we're going to stop. Oh, that's not. Alma flash. Alma flash again. Well, not a bad way to get probe data. Alma flash. Thankfully, we don't have to pay medical bills. Who would have thought hailstone hurts? Except for everyone. I mean, it's 3 points. This tornado is actually just moving so slowly, though. It's like right there. Car! Keep losing track of this car. Oh, well, knocked down a power pole. That's cool. Okay, I actually cannot see it. It's heading slowly up again. Let's try and get into the mountains a little bit and see what we can see. They haven't rescinded the tornado warning behind us, so I'm kind of curious if there's a second tornado somewhere behind us. Where am I? Ow. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Okay. I think this tornado is gonna occlude out. Let's get back into Eastern. Either way, I can't intercept it once it goes out here. Let's get back into Eastern Falls and see if there is perhaps another tornado brewing over there, and that's why they've not rescinded the warning. I can hardly hear myself over the sound of this rain. Watch, there is another tornado and I just absolutely thunder cunt it into the fucking thing. Oh, there is! New tornado warning issued. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, because the radar station is at Eastern Falls, like, we are completely occluded. Oh, wow, okay. Oh. Huh, the tornado did actually come through here. I did not realize. Wait, hang on a minute, what's that? Huh. I don't think I quite appreciated that the tornado actually came through 10. Ow. Fucking invisible bush! Oh, Jesus Christ. Barthian Bay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The one thing I really don't like about the damage, like the debris model, it is cool getting to see all the debris, but like the invisible debris syndrome is kind of like really irritating. Wait a minute. Has a tornado already come through here? Rock. You just saw my F1 manager short and saw that you're alive. Ah! Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm hoping to get back to F1 manager in the new year. I've still got the rest of my my season to go. Okay, potential. Oh. My YouTube stream. Oh, wow. Holy fuck, that's a monster. Jesus Christ, we missed that. Okay, that explains what caused so much damage in the town. So... my test stream for the YouTube stream is still up. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, you mean for the chat? Yeah, no, that's by design. Unfortunately, that became necessary because I tried it of like 10 minutes. I tried it of a week. And unfortunately, YouTube is both. Oh, that got big. It's both an amazing platform and at the same time also an absolute cesspit. And unfortunately, I just ended up suffering like so many abusive messages on YouTube. I initially turned comments off altogether. Yeah. Fair enough, YouTube is a bitch. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it, but because I'm still starting out on YouTube, I don't have a lot of people that kind of tune in regularly on YouTube and watch me like on live there, versus the amount of people that are just willing to come in and be abusive. So unfortunately, for my own kind of well-being as a content creator, I had to just be like, no, I can't. I can't. Maybe in time when things get better, you know, I will, but for just now, they're staying for long-term subscribers only. So you piqued my interest because you're a motorsport driver yourself. You love playing F1 games because that is how you practice. Oh, like the actual F1 driving games. Well, don't watch my iRacing shorts because you'll have. I am not an iRacing driver. if that is not obvious. I used to do a lot of sim racing a long time ago, and I literally didn't touch sim racing at all for 9 years, and I've been trying to get back into it, but I still have a lot of learning still to go. How are we doing for challenges? Oh, actually, like halfway there. Yeah, I definitely still have a lot of learning still to go. At the moment, I'm doing a single-player campaign of all things on iRacing, which is quite good because I've been testing out iRacing's new play against the AI model, which combined with there's a program you can get called iRacing Control, which allows you to do auto stewarding. So you can basically say, like, if there's a nasty car crash on track, throw the safety car, which isn't something you can normally get in the normal iRacing experience. So it actually turns it into, actually probably, it's expensive, yes, but it probably turns it into one of the best single player racing experiences I think I've ever like had. So I'm enjoying relearning my racecraft, although doing it on stream is pretty embarrassing. Some fucker pushed you during Indy 500. Oh no! Porsche racing, oh god. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, I'm kind of just waiting for this chase to end now. So that tornado... Actually, let's go back into town and see what the damage was. Because that tornado did a lot of damage to Eastern Falls. Also, I have no fuel left. Hope you're well, though. How is the holiday season? Been a bit mixed for me. Because my family have been unwell, and they're also abroad, so I won't get a chance to see them. And on top of that, I'm looking forward to Christmas Day, although it's quiet because my family are abroad, and I'm working at 4 AM on Boxing Day, so I'm gonna have to have like a filling Christmas dinner and then immediately to bed. But otherwise, it's going pretty shit. I hope yours is going well, as you're stuck alone this year for like the past 3 years. Oh, I'm sorry. Christmas alone isn't necessarily a fun thing. Is that tornado? Okay, the tornado is gone. We have 5 minutes to check out the damage to the town. Alright, let's go and see what we're dealing with here. So one thing I quite enjoyed doing, I've done it a few times in the past, but I don't always get the opportunity to like get to assess some of the damage. Thankfully you're back racing again in January. Oh. Where in the world are you that you can race in January? In the UK, it's too cold for that. Okay, so let's head through to where we saw the damage. That tornado actually was quite a beast. So there's some debris up ahead that I can see. Oh, okay. Oh, that house is fucked up. So these buildings are actually relatively intact. You know, a good storm chaser always stops to make sure that the people are you know. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure I can actually get through this. Fuck it. We're gonna be running Formula E 10th of January, the Mexico E Prix. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Oh wow. Oh, okay. So these buildings escaped. Dang. So are you racing in Formula E? Are you like one of the support series? Oh, this building kind of got gutted. It's missing its floors, but this building got absolutely ganked. Holy shit. So yeah, I never actually appreciated it when we drove through the first time, but this tornado has decimated Eastern Falls. So it must have cut straight through this path, because the trees here are fine and the buildings here are fine. So this must have been like literally fucking ground zero. These poor residential homes. It must have weakened a little bit because this one only lost its shingling. The 2 practice sessions. That's badass. Jesus. Real racing professional. Dang. Yeah, that house got decimated. Some family had a bad day. Oh, that house. I don't even know if that was a 2-story house, but it sure as shit ain't now. Yeah, okay, Eastern Falls got a pretty hard lick, huh? And you've been in GB3 and Formula 4 World Cup in Macau. Oh, good grief. Good grief. A real racer. Dang. Your agent is relentless. Hey, if you're getting those opportunities, take them. I would give, like, I would love to have, like, a proper racing experience again. My only time on a racetrack was a practice session driving a Ferrari F430 with an instructor around Homestead Miami Motor Speedway. That is the only time I have ever been in a racing car at racing speeds. Oh, an F3 in Topacri. Damn it, 40, you're making me jealous. Alright, let's... Oh, actually, hang on a minute. I was gonna... Okay, alright. Can I duplicate you? Duplicate. Can I just duplicate this? Paste. Oh, copy. And then paste. No, just paste the duplicate. Okay. Don't worry, my face has only disappeared for a second. Only for a second. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Ooh. Alright, I have a plan. God fucking damn it! Maybe if I do it this way? Oh god, that's gone. That's gone terribly wrong. Okay, alright, let's get rid of that for a sec. Let's bail out of this. Okay, wow, 33,000 points. We drove 19 miles, we took 22 photos, 10 tornado reports, but all the tornadoes we got were pretty shit. You broke your back, not literally, but some bones. Oh, ouch. So it's been painful. Ouch. Yeah, I suppose that is the downside of racing. When it does go wrong, it does go wrong. So, it's easy enough for me to tell you this. I've already said that I don't do racing driving, but I am a motorsport marshal, so I am quite acutely aware of what happens when it goes wrong. Okay, right, let's try this again. So, transform, reset, transform. Motorsport marshal, which circuit? I am UK based. Alright, let's see how we do this. Okay, I'm gonna disappear. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, this could work. Oh hell yeah, this might be exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, what I'll do, let's move this down so y'all can still see my face. Hey, whoa! Alright, let's rename this one to Tornado Tablet Capture. Boof. So we're waiting for next contract. Drive for 90 miles! No, we're swapping that one, Jesus Christ. Silvers and Brands Hatch are big, the Big Don. Unfortunately not, I'm a little bit north than that. Knock Hill, Croft, Ulton. Not that Ulton's north, but yeah, those are the ones I frequent. Okay, right, let's see about setting up a hotkey for this real quick. No! Don't! No! Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna need to... This is such a shame because... Properties. You literally are just a fucking reference. Okay. That's painful. Alright, let's just get rid of you. Sorry, I'm trying to do this on the fly real quick. Let's just do this as game capture. I said game capture. Game capture. Okay, right. I feel like this is probably the best way of getting to do this. So game capture 2. Let's do this as tablet capture. Tablet capture. Make source visible. Capture any full screen. Specific window, because we're only going to be using this one for OutBRK. Dimph. What? Is it because... Oh. Properties? Oh. Capture any full screen application? Question mark? Dimph? What isn't it getting? Okay, let's try with the hotkey. Let's try our capture hotkey. Well, I can make it shake, but... Alright, fine, fuck it. Apparently a reference it is. Jesus. Best for karting. You're also a British Superbikes fan. I'm not licensed for the Superbikes, unfortunately. So, yeah, I would like to get into it, but this year, I'm not sure if it's looking likely that I'll be able to get into it. Okay, let's paste a reference. Now my face is gone once again, so now let's bring it here. Okay. Doop, doop. Now here is the key. Yeah, the beans. Whatever fate provides. How long am I on for tonight? I will probably be on for another 3 hours, 14, but thank you for the lurk. If you're coming back, I look forward to seeing you back. Alright, I'm still trying to figure this shit out real quick. So I want to try and show off to you this new panel there. You'll be back for sure. I look forward to seeing you when you're back. Game capture, game capture, game capture. Okay. Alright, I have one more thing I have to set up. Alright, let's see if I can do this one. So let's back out of this. And now if we go to OBS Studio and do a source visibility question mark. Tablet cam. Okay, so scene, and it should be game capture. Hell yeah. So now I should be able to... Yes! Glorious. Okay, alright, let's quickly see how this works. Let's get ready to do another chase. Why not, why not? Yeah, we definitely got some good points for that run, though. Okay, well, bear with me 1 second. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for.
Into the...
Dumph, dumph.
Wow, that actually almost hit you.
It's fine, it's fine. We're Gucci, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. We're fueled by hope, prayers, and good music. I mean, you already depleted half of your money reserves on someone...
Or so you think.
Or so you told me. So you're either telling the truth and you're a dumbass, or you're a liar and you're still a dumbass. I don't know whose horse that is. Why is it kind of walk inside? Oh Jesus, are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh my god, it wasn't a notice fucking shovel. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fun right now.
Don't lie, he'd like that.
I don't know if I'm playing John!
Ooh.
Fuck!
Well, I want it.
There you go.
Did you just slap him with this steak I just cooked? You motherfucker!
I'm on 6 health. There is, yeah, they are. Oh, fuck over here! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that was synchronized. Synchronized as fuck.
Did you mean to punch me?
I was trying to punch him right there.
Oh my god, you're really bad at punching.
Oh man, I did not expect to get the full yeet like. These sell slaves here, Miranda. These sell slaves. This didn't go well, did it?
Not a great start. Something's stomping about.
Oh,
We got
Lord.
another big boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've just finished with one. Oh, Lord, it's coming! Oh, God. I wish I had the superior firepower. Wait, why is there a Mr. Fister as well? What? Wait, a breaker? This is not an ogre?
No, it's a smaller one.
Please tell me this can't get into the sphincter.
It might
Oh,
be able to
Lord,
get
it
into your
can!
center.
Something, but oh, didn't. Oh, why can we not see the game? That's not going well. Bear with me 1 of those seconds. Ah, because of, right, okay. Fine, that's just work, is it? Okay. So, whoa. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, so our situation is that we have a kind of pretty tasty... Where is this? This is behind us. Yeah. There's a pretty tasty looking storm system coming in from this way. So if I do this... Oh, actually, do you know what? Dupe. What I was trying to do was I was trying to crop out, I was trying to crop this out so that you could only see the tablet, but I'm struggling to work out how to do that. But hopefully this will give you a little bit of a better insight into like what I'm talking about when I'm talking about this little tablet nonsense. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. All right, let's get to it. So what we're looking at right now is a supercell system that is kind of over. I don't want to be here. I want to be over there. Okay. In terms of the velocity mapping, this is probably the part that looks the most interesting. The south side of this. So we want to try and get down towards there. In terms of the cape situation, we kind of have like mid-level cape throughout. That's fine. High-level winds, we have some fairly low-speed winds that is coming from due west. Little bit of kind of speed-related wind shear, but not directional. And then between the mid-level and the low-level, actually, there's some pretty good wind shear going on. Okay, alright, let's head backwards here. So we want to try and get to this place. So let's go ahead and turn on our strobe lights because we are a danger to society. Let's turn on our headlights so that we can see where we're going when the rain starts coming. And then let's head westbound and try and deal with this storm. So this is it over here. It looks pretty menacing so far. So at the moment there is a good little bit of rotation here. If I look at the Cape map... Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's a good downpour here in the center of the core. So we kind of want to try and get over here. That's where we want to be. My feeling is that is the ballpark of where a tornado is going to touch down. I was going to say, it's a shame we can't get the radio on, but you can probably... Trying to see if I can get Spotify up, but I don't think I can alt tab at like 112 miles an hour. What up, idiots? Ah! Okay, that was not this track. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's starting to form. All right. Oh god, I forget how eclectic this fucking thing is. This playlist is. Beans. Hell yeah. There we go. We have low-level tunes. Perfect, like, storm hunting things. So we're now starting to see the beginnings of, well, we're now starting to see the beginnings of a J-hook shape in here, which means this has become a rear flank downdraft, which means this is like an inflow slot. So this is the rotating updraft. So we're going to expect a tornado to form right there on the P-up. I am, however, getting thrown about by the rain something awful. Let's take a little stop before we get into... Actually, I'm going to be looking through the core of the storm, though, which is the only thing. Having said that, there's a funnel cloud out and about. I do not see it, but let's take a photo of it nonetheless. Oh, I see it! I see it! Okay. Alright, let's ride. So I'm still expecting it to be probably about here by the intercept point. So we have a pretty tasty looking funnel cloud. Kill the music a bit. Oh, whoa, is that debris? Yeah, that's debris, that's a tornado. Okay, so yep, my prediction was almost spot on. I think we're gonna end up about here unless the winds change. Alright, let's get a little bit more oomph into these window wipers. So if I go to the tablet cam, we can kind of see what we're working with. We've got the tornado warning, but so far not much else going on. Okay, so we're approaching our map pit. Alright, let's take a little pause here and see what it is we're dealing with. So this tornado is currently coming right towards us, pretty much. Little bit of a component behind us. So as it stands right now, it is currently here. Let's have a little look at the velocity couplet. So we are medium red into bright green, so 35 meters per second. Now, I got this wrong last time. Hang on, I'm gonna risk a risky alt-tab for a little second. Trying to remember my quick conversion. Oh, okay. That's actually quite easy. Fine. Oh. Wow, that got a lot closer to me than I thought it was going to. Actually, fuck it. Can we... Okay, Jesus Christ. This is, not entirely bueno. I didn't die here, actually. Oh, yeah, we're dying. Well, if I don't die, we're gonna get rogue data. Chase it! How's the car doing? Okay, car's doing okay. Okay, this is why you don't fucking text and watch tornadoes. Okay, let's go to the tablet cam. Okay, it didn't really actually give us anything. Jesus Christ, okay, that was scary. Okay. So what I was about to say is the mesocyclone is rotating at approximately 35 meters per second, which is about 77 miles an hour. So conservation of angular momentum, anything in the, like, you know, anything that is smaller than the mesocyclone, this mesocyclone is probably a good couple of miles wide, you know, will be faster, and indeed it is. Yeah, I know there's an emergency alert. The trouble I have is that attempting to intercept this again is going to be a bit of an issue. I ideally need to get all the way over to Grassland Park. We've got a lot of driving ahead of us. Alright, let's gun it. Let's absolutely gun it. And we're going to do our eyes on the road. Let's get some tunes on. Nah. Wait, actually, do we have... Oh, hell yeah. perfect tornado chasing scenes. Kill the window wipers a little bit. I can no longer see the tornado. And we've got a lot of driving to do, so we just need to gun it. Nice, steady, 120 miles an hour. Oh, God. There it is. Oh, let's do the Scandi flick. Ah, okay, we managed it, we managed it. We've got a little bit of rear end action there. Oh, look at that in the distance. I can't wait for the updated weather model for this game. Like, God, look at that ground speed. Holy shit. That thing's hauling ass. Alright, tell you what. Alright, let's go. God, that ground speed is terrifying. I wish there was like a ruler tool. But there isn't. Wait a minute, is it actually playing? Oh, it is. Oh, hang on a minute. Did I just rope out? Oh, that's actually frustrating. Okay, so it looks like it's roped out. So let's try and predict where our next thing is gonna be. So this is a troublemaker here. It still has a good J-hook shape to it, although the rotation has died off quite significantly. And the core, yeah, the core is no longer actually producing enough downdraft, I think. So, because looking at the Cape map, the core of this storm is not downputting enough rain, it's not requiring air to be forced upwards to generate that rotating updraft to form a tornado. I've been wrong about this before, however, it doesn't look, this doesn't look particularly scary anymore. Let's see if I can't see anything else forming out here. Oh look, nothing. I wonder if there's more merit in this storm that's about to come in here. Oh, well, because that's got a pretty tasty rotational component here. Alright, it's gonna take me a little minute to get north anyway. So let's just sit and watch this storm for a little bit, but this supercell here may have fizzled out. Okay, it is starting to drop enough rain to maybe be a source of concern. We'll watch it, because this is all off the map anyway. We'll watch this for another couple of ticks anyway and see what it does. It may re-strengthen. That is something that can happen. It may re-strengthen into a little sun. You know, a little sun. Oh yeah, okay, that's eating through quite a fair bit of Cape. And we are now expecting this thunderstorm to advance to the east by northeast. I forgot I've got some absolute white girl tunes on this. Yeah, it doesn't have a very strong J-hook shape. But I think regardless of the situation, I want to be over here at this junction. So let's put some white girl pop on and go. Alright, let's see what this does here. Okay, this is developing into something. Whoa, I'm off the road. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, let's get back on. Alright. Got white girl pop in a dream. Let's head just to this direction point, and we'll see what the script is here. I still think this storm system that's coming in is going to do a little something something. Driving skills are matching the white girl. You're goddamn right they are. So this scenario rotation does seem to have quite a lot of like wobba. That's a stop sign. It does seem to have quite a lot of like fairly tame storm systems. All of the chases I've done so far have not produced monsters. Oh, is it just fractured? Wobba. Is this supercell fractured? Hang on a minute, right? Let's just stop. What am I looking at here? Right. Where is the rotation in here? So it's still here. This is still the main cause of fucking concern. I don't know where to go here. Are you going to produce something? I don't think you are. This is my actual IRL driving playlist, by the way. This is exactly what I don't know where to go because this storm system is weakening. Like the mesocyclone speed is down to what, like 10 into like 20, like the mesocyclone speed is down to like 50 miles an hour at most. Just vibe in the countryside. Wait, what was our thing? Oh, probes. Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually kind of... So this storm system is going to be the one... Ah, okay, so I'm right. So it did fracture into 3, in fact, and it looks like the other 2 are fizzling out. It looks like this side is re-strengthening, though. Yeah, here we go. It's re-strengthening here. Yeah. I want to be hereabouts. Dance. Okay. Alright, let's head north here. Right, hopefully something actually happens, because this has been a bit of a... Dare I say it, a dull chase? What's the Cape map looking like? Cape map is looking interesting everywhere a tornado doesn't look like it's about to form. So I still think here is a potential troublemaker, although this looks actually potentially... We could be gearing up for a cyclonic and anti-cyclonic tornado. Potentially. Let's just sit here and wait and see what happens. just vibing in the rain. I have to be honest, this chase is kind of a damp squid. I kind of wish I did get murked by the tornado in the start. Okay, this just looks like an absolute fucking train wreck of a system. Alright, so it looks like that storm system that we were monitoring to the north has started dipping southbound, so it may start proving a bit of an issue. We're just watching and waiting to see if this supercell does anything. Yes. Like, it looks fine. It looks absolutely fine. We'll just wait and see if anything is likely to pick up. A bit of a J-hook developing here, so maybe? No? Yeah, this is weakened so much. Like, we're currently probably 44 miles an hour or so for the mesocyclone. Actually, we're probably more what's happening over here? Yeah, okay. I'm wondering if we're maybe actually developing probably more of a cyclonic tornado than anticyclonic. Because that's how it's currently looking. We'll just have to wait this one out, folks. Hang on, let's put our hazards on, since we're parked in the middle of the road. Oh. Oh, on a minute. Okay, that's a problem. Where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? Okay, so it's gonna be right here. So, whoop whoop, there it is. Hell yeah. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna try and race this. Now this is what we call in the industry a risky strat. Because what we're probably gonna do is we're probably gonna see a tornado debris signature on the ground, like, imminently. But I need to get onto this road before the tornado does, otherwise there's no chance of an intercept. Should have a few seconds. Let's do the, let's just do the old rally, cross turn. Oh, the tornado's right there! Okay, it came down right in front of us. Alright. Hey, buddy. Can I get in front of this without a kill? So it's gonna be weak just now, so let's just fucking gun it. 37 miles an hour. 48. Fucking got it! Oh, we made it past. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, Chief. We're good, Chief. I actually still think it is tracking more this way. But nevertheless, let's take a little stop here. Oh, shit. Tima! Oh, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Okay, it hasn't oh, that is a ropey boy. Oh, that is a big rope. That is a nope rope. The problem is because of how badly it's so there is so much wind shear in this tornado, I can't actually tell which way it's going. I mean, it kind of looks like it's coming straight for me? Question mark? Do you know what? It's only a few meters away from me. Let's, Oh, it's so close! Okay, the winds have just changed, but chat, we may have screwed the pooch. Let's get back to the shaggin' wagon. Oh, it's fine. Okay, it went way north. It went way north. Okay, let's put up the tablet cam and let's see where it's ended up. So you can see I have no cursor, but you can see that pit. Oh, it's deflected again. Oh, fuck, it's deflected again. Okay, it should be parallel with the road. It's fucking tiny. Look at it. This is barely even a fucking tornado. Out of curiosity, did we get any pickup from that at all? Not sure we did. How has this game been? Been interested in it? I love this game because I love all things weather. They recently gave a new update, which is it's quite a cool update actually. I quite like it. Wow, we did. The tornado was so tornado warning issue. Yeah, that's fine. The tornado was so weak we actually didn't get any like pickup points, so that's kind of annoying. Yeah, so I've been kind of taking us through this new update that's come today, which is this little tablet thing down here, which is really cool. It goes a long way into adding like feedback about what's the tornado doing. This is like such a shit trace. Let's just try and get into the mountains ahead of this. Because now that I've got the actual like tablet cam set up, I want to show you an actual intercept. But yeah, I can. Yeah, no, if you're interested in kind of like weather stuff, Timma, it's good. It is really good. I love this game. But I also admit that it's probably potentially quite challenging if you don't know a bit more of the science behind tornadoes. Because all this game basically does is it presents you fucking like weather information. You get a reflectivity map, a velocity map, cape, wind data, and it's like, hey, go find tornadoes. Now, it does give you a little warning when there is going to be a tornado on the ground, but if you're only relying on these red trapezoids, then you're always going to be playing second fiddle to where the tornado is. So you kind of need to either learn, know, or pick up on a little bit about how tornadoes form and what to look out for. It's definitely not as simple as something like tornado search and rescue. But I like that added complexity. Where is this tornado? So tornado's kind of here. Oh god, okay. Gotcha, yeah. And you know a thing or two. That is good. That is good. Ooh, we're starting to get some shape now. I've got a little bit of a stovepipe going. Let's kill the radio. Try and see if we can't get into an intercept position. Yeah, if you do know a thing or two, then you'll probably enjoy it. This I love this game. This is a game that I play a lot on my own. It's a game that I play a lot on stream. Yeah, and plus they've got so many like exciting things. No! Well, there goes the chase, because I'm not going to be able to get this back in time. Come back. Fuck. Oh, that's a shame, because that is an absolute unit of a tornado. Okay, the car has... Okay, so if the car hasn't come to a complete stop and you're on a hill, the handbrake is not on. Just put that out there. Ooh, that is... Yeah, okay. Let's try desperately to get into an intercept position. So here to here, probably looking here, question mark. Yeah, no, and I think the thing about this game as well is that because it has still got a very active and a very transparent development cycle, you know, updates aren't necessarily every single month, but you know what's on the horizon. So the big thing is a little like tablet. That was the big thing that they've released now. Next that they have on the radar is going to be like a new weather model to better. Oh, that has chest hair. Okay. All right. That's fine. No issues. No notes. Nothing at all. What are we dealing with? So we're definitely heading a little bit more over this way. All right, let's go see. Let's go to our original intercept point that I predicted. There's actually probably going to be a bit more up here. Let's see if we can't go ahead and get ourselves an intercept. Although the problem is we're coming into a wooded area, and trying to spot a tornado through a wooded area is not entirely bueno. Probably an equal likelihood that I'm just going to get. Oh, yeah, there we go. Emergency warning issued. Okay, let's stop in this little gap in the tree, see what it is we're dealing with here. Okay, so it's definitely still curling off to the right. Man, that's got a thick base, damn. Okay. I still think it's heading towards probably a little bit north of our original intercept point. So let's head up there and see what the script is. Ooh, actually, hang on a minute. So one thing that does set this game apart from something like Tornado Search and Rescue is that the winds do move quite frequently. And you need to be ready for that, because if you're not, you are going to miss all of your intercepts. And also, you can, you know, die quite easily, because a tornado that you thought was going to pass north of your position could suddenly, like, transfer south and take out your position, which would not necessarily be, as they say in the industry, a bueno. That is heading pretty much this way. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn around, because I want this direction to be my escape direction. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a tornado? It's a tornado. Oh, it looks like it might be roping out though. It's close. It's closer than I thought it was. Wobble. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're in the danger zone. Oh. So our wind speed is 100 miles an hour. And the tornado at its closest point is 140 miles an hour. Oh, brother. Jesus Christ, we got more close to that than I necessarily wanted to be. Hot. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We still haven't died. We haven't died. That much is good. Also, I got a little raccoon. I wish you could zoom in inside there, but my little raccoon buddy. Wait, can I see my raccoon buddy if I do this? Oh god, I actually did an intercept and I forgot to put the intercept camera on. So yeah, this is where we just were putting this down, and that was actually... Oh, Jesus. There. Yeah, we did a good job getting out of dodge of that one, because although the tornado did pass about 140 feet, I think it was, away, 130 feet away from the probe. Yeah, it obviously put some trees in our path. So your vehicle can safely take about 100 miles an hour of winds. Oh. Curious. Alright, well, let's abandon this monster of a tornado. And let's head north to Mountainton. Because this storm system that we were monitoring over here has in fact produced a tornado. So let's head west along the highway and try to intercept it. So what we need to do is go to Mantainton. Yeah, okay. So we need to refuel at Mantainton. So somewhere in that mess of clouds over there is a tornado. Let's get our tunes back on. What are we dealing with? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's see how big that monster got. Oh god, it's thick. That's so, like, eerie seeing it in the background. Alright, let's go. We got a lot of ground to make up. Alright, here is Mantainton. And here is the gas station. So we actually don't get to, in the grand scheme of things, chase this, like, as many tornadoes up here. Yeah, I can't really see anything. Jesus Christ, fucking look at that. That's not scary at all. Alright, how are we doing? 60%. Ah, Tima, I didn't actually notice. I only read the half of my prompt. You subscribed for 3 months in advance. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Oh, that's so kind to you. I'm sorry I didn't notice at first. Okay, I actually don't know these roads, so we want to go straight at Mantainton. Alright, let's haul ass. Good tunes, good vibes, and fast driving. Let's send it. What's next on this playlist? Papa. Okay, we need to try and get to Lost Flag Village, but this mountain path is going to take us quite an abnormal way. So from Lost Flag Village, hopefully we can assess whether it's going to pass south towards this, like, weird-ass road or not. Actually, I've never taken this little country road here. Maybe I will. Okay, this takes a sharp turn here. Yeah, it does. And then we want this little dirt road that is up here. Which is... I kind of want to crest this mountain and see what is here. Because if I can get a look over and see what it is we're dealing with, that might be cool. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this does crest the mountain. This is what we want. So let's head up here. It's quite a windy little track, though. But this will put us south of Lost Flag Village, which is kind of tracking, like, where we want to be. So let's see how we do. So hopefully... So the tornado is over here somewhere. What's the Cape situation like? Cape's kind of weak, so we're not expecting a massive tornado. Alright, let's see what we can see. Well, I definitely don't see any signs of a tornado. It could be oh no, I do. It's over there. Yeah, okay. It's a little niddle. It's a teeny tiny little niddle. Cute. Cool, so new tornado warning. So new tornado warning has been issued for the area south of Northendale, So let's just try and get up to Lost Flag and see where the script is here. So tornado is currently here. Let's have a look at his velocity couplet. So the velocity, actually the velocity couplet has potential. So we're mid-blue, call it 27 into mid-green 15. 33? No, 27, no, 20, no. I'm dumb. 33 plus 10, 43. So 80, so basically 90 miles an hour is the mesocyclone. So actually this has the potential to strengthen. This has probably got the potential to be what we refer to as like a drill bit tornado. Where it's not very big, but my god is it strong. Alright. Let's follow this little mountain path. Let's try and get to Lost Flag Village and try and intercept the tornado on this road here. If I can stay on the road long enough to make it happen. If. Big if. God, this is a kind of trippy road, because, like, you're so high up on this mountain. Alright, here comes the Scandi Flick. Are we ready? Because I sure as fuck ain't. Whoa, babizians! Okay, this might not go well! Okay, it's fine, we're good. We are still technically alive. I had visions of flying off the mountain air. No bueno. Okay, tornado is currently probably here, I think. Forget the tornadoes. The biggest danger to my health in this game is just my driving. That's it, pure and simple. Okay, I don't see anything, but I am blinded by the trees. So hopefully when we rejoin the main road proper, we'll be done with the trees. In fact, we'll be done here. So let's stop and see if we can't see any tornado. Oh, fuck, I can't see shit. Now, is that because there is no tornado on the ground right now, or what? So if there is a tornado, it's going to be here or hereabouts. Yeah, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground here. Because I would see its stem. It should be roughly where this, like, white is. There is a... It's trying to funnel cloud. Okay. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Finally got it! And the chase ends. Look at that. So, we gained half as much as we did earlier. We drove 23 miles. We walked 823 feet, like the standard American walks in a year. We took 21 photos. No wall clouds. I haven't seen a report of a wall cloud in this game for a long time. I think they've taken that out. I'm not entirely sure, though. We took 2 funnel cloud photos, 19 tornadoes, 10 reports, 2 funnel cloud reports, 8 of them were tornadoes. We deployed 3 probes. Windows shattered. Oh, direct hits from a tornado too. So we got caught in a tornado twice and survived. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we're currently approaching the midway point of this here stream. So I think what we're probably going to do... Yeah, we're through it. We're officially 3/10 of the way towards the Dominator. Hell yeah. So we are going to do a few more chases. We have time for maybe 3 more chases. Hopefully this time I will not forget about the tablet cam that I have spent so long setting up for you guys. But I'm gonna go for a facility stop. I'm gonna refresh my drink. I'm gonna leave you with some Hibble clips for a little bit, and when we come back, we'll do some more storm chasing. Please tell me I can't get into the room.
But how can you love and hate?
Oh, it doesn't have to be you that loves them. I'm sure somebody out there's got low standards.
Alright then.
I think we are on top of the situation.
Missiles incoming!
No, God!
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm danger, danger, come on, please don't back up. No! Cause of death using the cum cannon! That is... Nightbot has never accidentally typed something as fucking comedy perfection as that! I'm sorry! That is the funniest shit I've ever seen! Oh no! Oh god! Oh, my sights hurt! Alright, let's take stock of this race, huh? We're playing Formula 1, let's take stock of this race. So, Verstappen is currently in the lead, and Charles Leclerc is absolutely sniffing his pain. Oh my goodness, he is right behind him. Fuck me. Perez is leading a gang of Sainz, Norris, and Piastri.
How much would someone have to pay you to lick his foot after those 2 years?
So you prefer your foot massages without the oils?
There's no fucking foot massages.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's right. There's no foot massages.
Vengeance!
No!
Oh my god!
Yes! Yes, it works! It fucking works! I can make the Mass Effect developer sad again. Fucking yeet! Body slam! Woo! That was me! That was me walking in front of the gun by accident!
Oh, my gun needs to reload.
It was the cam! The beautifully cam way that you said that. Ooh, fuck a dick! Ah! The camera's just looking at fucking nowhere.
Oh, Jesus.
Woo!
Nice.
Very nice.
Just don't let your massive balls kill you.
Save it up, you know.
That
How
was
do you walk around with those massive balls?
Okay, I'm on fire. My entire universe is on fire. This is slightly awkward. You know what? Fuck this. Have some grenades. I'm scared the shit out of me.
It doesn't taste great yet. With the mixture we have.
Oh.
No?
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that fight.
What happened the other day?
Oh, Popo Joe took a shit in the bath.
I've not seen him in a long time, no.
And I have no idea who he is.
Wait, why is there a horse in the distance? Just riding through the fucking sky. Did y'all see that?
Oh, well.
I already have some more time
She did say yesterday that she wants to, or she was thinking about taking a step back from the Wolves game so she could pursue romance. Violent like that is not romantic.
I figure. Ew. That's disgusting. I hate I don't want to picture Astrid. Why?
Oh fuck.
Nope. That was a strong fucking sneeze.
That's a very strong sneeze. Past him, clean the fuck out.
At this point, you can fix as many of the pumps as you want. It doesn't fucking matter while there's no walls in our submarine.
Eventually I'll connect, surprisingly. It won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Woo! Stop shooting my friends and family. Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Well, it did not work. Oh, actually. Oh my! Oh! I am the best at this game that there ever was.
Hey, whoa! We are back. Or thereabouts anyway. We're just loading in to another chase as I accidentally elbowed my microphone. Sorry if that absolutely fucking peaked. Okay, this is a bit of a complex one. Let's try and do this visually. So there's a bit of a shit storm going on over here. That's a pretty dark cloud, but I think that's pretty much no concern. I think this is the big scary, particularly that in the distance over there. So let's look at the tactical situation. So we have... Yeah. So this is what I think is big scary. And this is all blowing over here. Actually, I wonder if it's behind us. I wonder if it's this that's going to end up being big scary. So, let's take a look at the situation. So, oh. Oh no! That's a lot of cape. That's a scary amount of cape. Ah! So basically every thunderstorm is going to develop horrifically. But cape does not make a tornado. What does make a tornado is horizontal wind shear and helicity. So high level winds, we are westbound at 3. Mid-level winds are westbound at 1.5. So that's going to be horizontal wind shear. And then low level winds is south, but nothing. So maybe like a tiny bit of helicity. Okay, so what we have to do right now is we have to watch these little pockets. So these little pockets, so there's one that's kind of like right here. So as we can tell by the fact that the cape is starting to disappear around the center of this core, means that this tiny little area of thunderstorm is getting thrown upwards into the atmosphere. And as it does so, it is going to start intensifying. We're going to see more thunder, we're going to see more precipitation, and potentially we're going to start to see a tornado, or like, you know, the potential for tornado genesis. The problem is that each one of these is quite likely to do this kind of escalation thing. These guys are big scary up here, but I think from the way that these guys are progressing, yeah, these guys are heading northbound. Yeah, okay, I honestly think I just want to stay here. So this is kind of heading towards us. And this is at the moment big scary. Let's make sure we have all of our apparatus turned on. So our antennae is on. Let's put our strobe light on as well, because we are a danger to society. Oh. Ooh, yeah, so that's an intense thunderstorm. We may see something come of this, but yeah. I think it is well, let's just see if it is moving off the map or not. It's kind of hovering around the north of the map. Why is my indicator on? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. This is our current track of interest. So this is starting to eat through its cape. Once we say the cape reaches 0, that means that the downpour of the rain is actually enough to overpower this convective potential energy forcing the thundercloud up. Because of that, the air is trying to move up, but there is so much rain that it's coming down. So you then need to have air that moves upwards to replace it. That then typically is what starts spawning one of them thar mesocyclones. Whether or not it's a tornado, probably not. But in this game, the presence of a mesocyclone is almost always indicative of a tornado. It is, after all, a game. This has gone, so this to the north has gone severe thunderstorm warned, and is now moving to the south, and this actually has a reasonably developing J-hook to it. I still think this supercell here is going to develop into something, but at the moment it's still quite juvenile. So maybe we just let this develop. And let's head to the north. Unless it goes severe thunderstorm warned. It does not. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Alright, let's go try and intercept this. So we now have a tornado warning on the field from the storm system to the north, which I thought was going to keep the fuck out of Dodge, but apparently not. Let's see if I get some tunes back on the go. Oh, hell yeah. Eurovision, hell yeah. Is that a tornado? Hang on, what the fuck is that? No, it's not. Okay. Do we see the tornado? No. No. Okay. Alright, let's try and get to an intercept point. So tornado's currently here. This is a great song. Alright, let's take the right here. Try and see if I can see it. Ow. That was no bueno. Is that it? I'm not convinced it is. There's no going back. Whoa. Yeah, I do not see this tornado at all. I'm trying to even see it with the thunder flashes and I can't. But we want to take this little road here. So where is the tornado? Tornado is over here. Yeah, I do not see it. It says I can see it, but I do not see it at all. Ow. Whoa. Where are we? It's somewhere in that mess of clouds. This is probably the actual music I would listen to if I was driving headfirst into a tornado. Rim tim tag, rim tim tag. Yeah, I do not. Let's stop a second. I do not see any sign of this. Yeah. That one's gone to that one's. So this one to the south has gone warned. As in severe thunderstorm warned, but it is developing an interesting J-hook. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold the phone. That's one of them tornadoes. There it is. Okay, we can actually see it now, so it is over there. Fucking hell. Okay, I should have stuck with that first storm system. But this one is in the midst of the big, scary Cape. So let's get some driving tunes on and head back southwards. Hell yeah. God, I forgot how much of an eclectic playlist this is. Ah, good enough. Cool, so we're chasing our tail a little bit here. So let's get to it. I want to be on this road. Oh no, that's the fucking wrong side of the fence. Fine. We've got a rave and a dream, folks. Rave and a dream. Do you know what this is? This is karma for me saying I never get to do any tornado chases in this part of the map. I love it when I'm right though. I was so right with that prediction that this was going to strengthen into like a proper supercell. Actually, it's got a very... it does actually have like a really promising J-hook to it, so this might actually be getting quite strong. A new tornado warning has been issued. Oh. Oh well, now I'm conflicted. So it says I can see it, but I can't. Oh, I can! Oh, it's just very juvenile. Okay. Well, now I'm fucking conflicted because both of them are coming this way. Oh, this is the big scary though. Yeah, this is the big scary. Look at that velocity couplet. So that's magenta into blue. So 60 minutes 555 times 2 is 110 plus 11. So that's 100. That's a 120 mile an hour mesocyclone. That's probably the strongest mesocyclone we've seen all day. Okay, let's try and think about an intercept point. I want to try and get onto the highway is what I want to do. Having said that, this tornado is actually so aggressive that it's kind of... The J-hook is in danger of occluding back into the supercell, which means the tornado will die out. This isn't a collective playlist. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I think this is trying to occlude. Oh god, I can't see. Alright, let's hit the rallycross approach. Da 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 da. Yum. Yeah. Fuck. Actually, I don't know if I see. Oh no, I do see the tornado. Okay. So it does look like the mesocyclone is weakening quite a fair bit. Oh god, it actually looks like it's kind of close though. So I think this has got quite a high ground speed, all things considered. I think. All right, let's take a little stop here and see what it is we're dealing with. Oh, this is pretty much dead on, actually. Yeah. So from here to here to kind of probably okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we're probably looking at an intercept point around here, the end of this junction. So let's head out here and I keep swallowing air bubbles. What the fuck? God damn. Alrighty, let's stop here. Oh yeah. Look at that absolute unit of a tornado. It's not actually that much of a unit at all. It's pretty small, things considered. So if I stand here, it is moving slightly behind us. Good angle. Okay, let's just hold here and make sure the wind direction doesn't fucking change. Currently happy with this position. But the wind can change at any moment. Just like that, there it is, shifted. Okay, it shifted east, back in the car, back in the shaggin' wagon. Do we see the tornado over here? Oh, we do. No, broke. Okay. So shit done shifted, so let's shift with it. So our abort direction is west. We need to be mindful of the bridge, so let's take a little stop before the bridge and see if this is where we're on track for. No, it's the other side of the bridge. Let's go to the other side of the bridge. Actually, I wonder if we just drop down and do like this road here. That's probably going to be the closer. The closer I can get, the better my chances are of like making this intercept. Ow. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. How are we doing? Oh yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's actually get back onto our roadworthy surface before we commit to putting the probe down, so that the car doesn't get absolutely fucking bodied. Okay, escape direction is now north. Ooh, it's roping out. That's annoying. It's actually headed back south again. Ugh, trying to get an intercept on a weak tornado is fucking hard, and I don't know why it's that weak. It shouldn't be. See, this is just getting... I know the tornado warning's been issued! Yeah, okay, you're trying to rope out. Actually, he's also heading hella south as well. Okay, we're in the outer fringes of the tornado here. Let's put it down. I survived this question mark? Okay, we are within the tornado here. Okay, let's go for the tablet cam. Shit intercept, but an intercept. Unfortunately, it's just too weak and too, like, we were just too far off. Alright, let's see where we can end up here. Okay, so... So we have two tornadoes on the ground. They're kind of converging in the same direction, which is to basically fuck up Eastern Falls. To be fair, the ground speed has come down quite a lot, so I might be able to manage an intercept on this question mark. I'm getting messages. Ooh, actually, this isn't bad as an intercept point, question mark. It's actually in front of us. When it's not fully condensed, it's really hard to tell what is a good intercept point. I'm just going to put it down in the corner and run. I still think it's heading that way, though. Fuck it, let's see. So here is the tablet display. So this is what an intercept looks like. So 700 feet, 40 miles an hour. Too weak to record. 600, no record. 500, no record. 400, now recording. We're within 400 feet. Oh, and it changed direction. It changed direction, so 90 miles an hour is our best speed. It's going to pass close to the probe. There it is. So closest pass was under 200 feet. Dude, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, I didn't see you appearing. Hang on a minute. Where are you looking like? So Mountainton's about to get fucked up. That's cool. Okay. Fine. So that is what it looks like when you do an intercept in the new data system, which is pretty cool. Ow. Getting beaten up by these probes. God dang. Ow. Crumble. And annoyingly, it does look like it's actually starting to strengthen now that it's not here. How do I intercept this? I intercept this by heading this way. Okay. So what we do is we're going to go and head down this road, and we're going to take the same route as we... Well, actually, no, we're not. We're not going to take a different route. We're going to try and get ahead of this tornado again, because I think now that it's strengthening again, there is a good chance of having an intercept. So there's currently 3 tornadoes in play right now. All about these kids. Ah! So I think we're here to here to here. I think we're probably actually looking at an intercept down here for this tornado. Which, given it's got quite a high ground... Is that a tornado over there? Please tell me it's not a fucking tornado over there. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. As big and scary as we thought this tornado was going to turn out to be, it's kind of turning into a bit of a damp squib, all things considered. Okay, if I could stay on the road for like 2 seconds, that would be fine. I need to pump up the window wipers a little bit. So yeah, this is one of the cool things that they added with like one of the previous updates, is that when you are in the core of the storm, holy shit is it scary. Actually, are you starting to curl around a little bit? I'm trying to work out if the wind has changed direction a little bit, so let's see. New tornado warning issued. So this is currently heading kind of this way, actually. Where is the new tornado warnings issued? Oh my god, 4? Do I hear 4 tornadoes on the field? Oh shit, yeah, okay, alright, hi. Hello, buddy. We are in a prime intercept spot over here. Holy shit. Man, this is tornadoes galore over here. So I was expecting a massive tornado. I think instead we are being given access to like multiple tornadoes. So we reported this one, then there should be another one forming kind of over here. So the probe is deployed, there's no data yet. I'll let you know once there is by switching to the respective camera array. So let's just kind of park here for a little bit. It should be fine. So let's see what we can see here. Oh, this one's roping out. That's an buggerins. Jesus Christ, look at all these tornadoes. Nope, rope. Ooh, actually I just see that one. That one's kind of big and scary. And that tornado's gone. So let's go recover our probe. So this could recycle because there is a good velocity component into this, but wow, yeah, there's tornadoes fucking for days. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. We have to be careful doing this because this could recycle into a new tornado. New tornado warning issued. Fine, it's far away. I can only be in so many places at once. Okay, we want to try and get a hold of a fairly good intercept, so I'm just gonna make sure there's no funnel clouds spawning on top of my head. So tornado over there, fine. Tornado over here. I don't see it though. Oh no, I do see it. It's right there. Yeah, okay, fine. Any sign of a funnel cloud? No, okay, fine. Let's pick up the probe. So the tornado did die out before, we had a chance to intercept it. But this one over here, I think is... This is the big one that I want, because this one looks like it's got like a pretty tasty velocity couplet. Oh, it did anyway, but no, it doesn't. Let's just look and see what the script is from when this fine. So this velocity couplet has pretty much died out. This one is becoming fairly interesting here. So we're there to there to there. I think we want to try and get to... Let's get to this junction and just see what the script is. Still not seen anything of this tornado over here, but like all of these tornadoes are converging on Eastern Falls. This part of Central America has just been like, yeah, let's just fuck up Eastern Falls today. The National Weather Service are probably shitting their pantaloons right now. Hey guys, can you issue a tornado warning? And if it's at all possible, can you issue 3 at once? Like what? Oh, there's that little note rope in front of us. But that is not the one that I want to deal with. Mainly because it's tiny. Whereas this one off to our right has some chest hair to it. Alright, dude, where the fuck's it gone? What? So it's over. Yeah, it's gone. It's either completely rain wrapped or it is gone. Yeah, Needle. I mean, it says it's good. I don't think the tornado's still there anymore. No, it isn't. Okay, so the tornado south of Lost Flag, tornado warning from South Flag has been rescinded. Can we actually see the one from Mountainton? Oh, we can actually. It won't let us pick it up, but I can actually just see its outline. So, although the tornado has gone, there is a chance it could recycle. What's the velocity? It's still a fairly sizable velocity couplet. We'll just need to see. This one, this is the one that I wish I was following, though. Yeah, we can still somehow see this tornado, but we can't see that tornado. Okay, what though? That Mountainton one does look like it has some chest hair to it. Okay, so the tornado warning south of Northindale has now been rescinded. So I think we come down to here. Let's try and do an intercept on this storm, which is the storm system that we should have stuck with to begin with. Mountainton is a very hard area to try and achieve an intercept in, so I don't really care. So what we'll do is we'll head south to west of Eastern Falls. And then we'll head east towards Eastern Falls. And then we'll try and intercept this little danger noodle that's over here. So from 4 tornado warnings on the field, we're now down to just 2. The one to the west looks sizable, but will be hard to intercept. Whereas this one over here will be easier to intercept. It's kind of like... This has kind of got drill bit energy because it's not a big tornado, but it has a... It's got a very strong mesocyclone backing it up. Da 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 da. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's got a very strong mesocyclone backing it up. Hang on, I'll try and get a wee screeny. OutBRK. You can get your streamer name, or like there's certain things you can get that you can get like your streamer name onto the vehicles. I would love to do that, but I need to reach out to the devs one day, but I don't know if I'm a big enough streamer for this. Because like all the ones that are there are like Jeff, God, what's his last name? Vanyo, and like Queso, and like, yeah, I don't know. But if I lobby hard enough, chat, we can see. Alright, speaking of seeing, let's see what the script is here. So this tornado is still moving to the west. That's fine. Ooh, actually, this is starting to occlude, though. This tornado is not longed. Yeah, this tornado is starting to occlude. I think we're probably going to see this tornado rope out fairly imminently. How's the velocity couplet in the other one? I think this one's a fairly weak tornado, actually. Okay, let's head forward a little bit further into the storm here and see. I think if we get to this little peak here, we'll try and see what the storm's doing. So it's got fairly sizable ground speed. Tornado's roughly about here. Now it's about here. So yeah, okay, I think we're probably actually looking at an intercept here now. Let's just sense check that one. Oh, I can hardly see shit. Yeah, okay. I think though the problem is that this tornado is J-hooking so hard that it's in danger of including back into the supercell. Which means, yeah, I honestly don't think this tornado is going to be around for all that long. Let's head... over here. So this is kind of where we predict the tornado is going to end up. Now the winds can shift, we'll see, but yeah. Oh god, it got thick. Damn, that is a stovepipe. That is an actual factual stovepipe. What is that velocity? That velocity couplet has got strong. Okay. Let's try further down here. Let's see what the script is. So, hopefully this will be a good intercept if we get it. Oh yeah, that's starting to look angry. That is a proper stovepipe tornado. It's getting wide. Might be trying to wedge. Oh no, the car! Not again! Fuck. Oh, damn. Let's hold on to the edge here. Okay, so it's moving to the left. That's a problem child of a tornado. What is that velocity couplet looking like? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that velocity couplet has chest hair. Okay, let's just keep nudging forward. Oh, brother. Holy fuck. Okay. Jesus. I do not want to be in this thing's path when it gets here. Let me tell you that for free. That is a unit. As tornadoes go... Dang, that thing. Ugh. Oh, speaking of, actually, it is starting to get a lot closer than I think it is. So I think we're coming down. So I think tornado's here. So I think we're probably looking at an intercept probably about here-ish. Unless the winds change again. As is so often my luck. Oh, that is about dead center. Okay, I'm gonna level with you, chat. I want to be nowhere near this tornado when it hits this fucking road, okay? Because this thing is monumental. Okay, we're getting close. Look at the fucking size of this! Okay, so this is probably going to be a direct strike. So 700 feet and closing. We are in a place of safety. 600 feet closing, 150 miles an hour. Oh fuck, I went out of the vehicle. 300 feet. Fucking look at that. 260 miles an hour. Wait, hang on, am I in danger? Wobble idiots. That is a direct hit. 278 miles an hour. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, our goal now is to not die because holy shit. That tornado got strunk. Look at look at how far it is throwing those trees. Jesus. You like the camera view too? Yeah, I'm trying to show off the new little tablet that's there. Dang. Like, oh, Jesus. That is a unit. Eastern Falls, I hate to say it, is about to get absolutely fucking freight trained if this tornado does not change direction. God, even the fucking inflow. Ugh. Yeah, Eastern Falls is about to get wiped off the face of the earth. How many points is this worth? Fucking 12,000. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I want to go up here. Okay. Yeah, Eastern Falls is about to experience bad touch. Oh god, okay. So tornado is currently here. Yeah, it's well, at the start of the stream we got to see some damage to Eastern Falls. Are you ready to see Eastern Falls get absolutely wiped off the face of the earth? Cause holy shit. Ooh, core of the storm is over here. Oh fuck, these kids. Yeah, our goal now is to survive. What we need to do though is we need to have a little look up and see. I need to look up the El Reno tornado and see how legendary intercept. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to look up the El Reno tornado and see what its top wind speed was. So I think the fastest tornado wind speeds are like 310 miles an hour ballpark area. But it's the pressure difference that I'm looking for here, because that was a monster. That, if it hit something, would have been EF5. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up a little bit of fuel in this little unnamed village. There is still a chance that somewhere else in this storm is going to go tornado warned. But as it stands right now, we want to go to see Eastern Falls and see how badly it got wiped off the face of the earth. Let's see where it is. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. 50% is enough fuel. So I still think there's a chance that this tornado that is here will occlude, and we're going to get another tornado warning south of Eastern Falls, which might end up deflecting north. Because the surface level winds are coming from the south, so I think any tornado that spawns here will deflect north into Eastern Falls. But we'll see. Let's go try and catch up this absolute monster. Wow. Jesus. I always seem to get the biggest tornadoes when I'm doing this on stream. Yeah. Oh, I'm fishtailing. I'm fishtailing. Alright, let's take a little pause here and see if I can see the tornado. It looks like it's actually tiny now. Oh, that's our last photo. So it did look like it weakened significantly as it was approaching Eastern Falls. That's a good thing, actually. Let's head into Eastern Falls and see what the le damage is, if indeed there is any. And indeed the chase is going to end. So we're still in the core of a thunderstorm, but there is going to be no more tornadoes that spawn. So let's take it nice and slow so we don't actually damage the Shaggin' Wagon. So here's a question. Did it slow down enough that it caused no damage? Or are we going to see some debris? So it passed towards the north end of the town. How are these little caravans? So these trees are intact. And the caravans are intact. So yeah, it must have weakened just enough to not wipe Eastern Falls off the face of the earth. This game actually does its debris physics pretty cool. As kind of hard as it is to be in like the correct intercept point at the right time, and it is cool. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. So this is where it passed through, and yeah, it was too weak. It was way too weak. It is cool to watch the buildings get absolutely fucking creamed by the tornado. Hell yeah. Alright, leave chase. 25,000. So the distance driven was 18 miles. Unlocked. We took one direct hit from the tornado. We put our probe down 4 times. Our maximum wind speed was... Okay, right, hang on a minute. Let's look at this. El Reno tornado. So I think El Reno takes the record as the widest, but also the fastest wind speed. I think. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't give me a status for the pressure difference. So the official intensity was above 155 miles an hour. Radar estimate is 303 miles an hour. Trying to see the pressure difference. Yeah, okay. So that wasn't a particularly wide tornado. I would probably put that about half a mile. At absolute most, but it doesn't really give me a pressure difference. I wonder if there's a page like for tornado fucking records. Wikipedia. Tornado records. Most tornadoes in a single 24-hour period. I love the UK is actually on the list of the most tornadoes in a 24-hour period. Most violent tornadoes in a single outbreak. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're going back to the garage. That's fine. Most tornadoes. Largest. Okay, it doesn't actually give you the pressure dip. That is unfortunate. Okay, fine. Let's see. Largest pathway. Oh, hang on a minute. Greatest pressure drop. Here we go. A pressure deficit of 100 millibars was observed in a violent tornado near Manchester, South Dakota. Passed directly over an in situ probe. Deformed by a storm chaser. At ground level. Yeah, okay, wow, okay. So if yeah, okay. So 100 millibars. So that is like 3/4 of the way towards like the greatest pressure drop ever recorded. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good haul. And we can claim some bonus points. Claim and claim. We do have to wait a while for the next contract though. However, we don't have to wait for our next tornado chase. So let's get to it, and I'm going to take a short intermission while we are loading in. Why sadly?
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so...
You did that on purpose.
I'm so
Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cooker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them. You're a grenade. Ugh, fuck! Right, okay, yeah, you are a grenade. The way that you delayed reaction died. Woo! What? No, why are you playing? Alexa, shut up. No, shut up. No, don't play Despacito! Why are you playing Despacito? That beautiful headshot. What? What is that? God dang, what is that facial expression? We just shot the stupid right out of them. Jesus Christ. That is one way to celebrate game. Hello and welcome to America. Okay, we are dealing with, I know it doesn't look much like it, but we have a lenticular cloud formation over there to what I'm assuming is the south. And we have a high altitude anvil formation, which means there is a low precipitation. Wow. Is it a low precipitation supercell? So low precipitation supercells tend to be characterized by, obviously, low precipitation. They tend to be quite a lot smaller than like standard or high precipitation supercells. And they tend to have like these very narrow anvil shapes. However, low precipitation supercells can also spawn tornadoes, although they are a bit rarer to spawn from low precipitation supercells than they are for regular and high precipitation supercells. But one thing I love is it's actually perfectly possible in a low precipitation supercell to have high altitude funnel clouds that like come out of the side and try to come down, as opposed to at the base of it, which is really cool. Speaking of bases, let's go and see what our script is here. So our surface level winds are boring. Ooh, the Cape picture is actually pretty sizable, all things considered. High level winds, we have, yeah, so south by southwest winds at 4.5 bars. Ooh. South by southwest winds at 2.5 bars, so that is so high level winds are coming in like wham, and mid-level winds are coming in a bit slower. So that's going to be some horizontal rotation within the mid layers. And then mid to lower,
Okay, so there is, yeah, okay, fine. So there's going to be a little bit of lower level helicity and wind shear as well. So we're looking at some quite stringent high level wind shear and mid to low level wind shear as well, combined with some pretty tasty cape. So actually we've got quite a potential for this storm system here to develop some chest air. It doesn't look like, I mean, there's a lenticular cloud formation here, which I don't think is potentially going to come to anything. And then there's this little nugget over here, which again, I don't think is going to come to anything. What I want to do is I want to get to the other side of the map. So let's put this antenna on. It says it's on, but I'm starting to realize... Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Lamp. Alright, we want to try and get ourselves onto Hibblejaybob. So let's go ahead and try and do that one. We only crashed once, it's fine. So this is the shit show just in front of us, and it's already starting to take up shape in terms of a little kind of hook formation. So let's see if we can... Oh god, yeah, that is a strong velocity couplet. So right here is an area of quite considerable interest, but also up here. So this is going to produce an anticyclonic tornado down here. There's actually quite a lot of potential. What's the rotation map? Okay, maybe not a lot of potential, but there's slight potential of a cyclonic tornado up here. Potentially. Oh, look at that! Exactly where I said. I mean, the tornado warning has come in off map. Opa, BZs. Oh, no, we're... Okay. Fuck. Let's try and get back onto the road. Do you know what we need? Do you know what we need to concentrate us? We need some driving tunes. Hang on a minute, let's come back out of here. Some driving tunes. No. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try and race this tornado to the highway. So we're heading kind of roughly towards that little village here, which I think is Hopefield. And that need is booze. Give all your beer and your rum to me. We are here to drink your beer. So the tornado we're expecting to be in the south side, so like straight in front of us now. We're not seeing anything, but we know it's coming. Oh Lord, it's coming! To us will fall, 'cause we are here to drink your beer. Hell yeah. Let's take a pause here, see if we can't actually see anything with our camera. Yeah, okay, tornado on the ground already. Yeah, I think, so this, we're starting to see this fragment. I still think there is still strong possibility for a cyclonic tornado here. So when you see twin tornadoes, which is two tornadoes that come from the same supercell, one is typically cyclonic and the other one is anticyclonic usually. Most tornadoes in the northern hemisphere are anticyclonic. It's pretty rare to have a cyclonic tornado without an anticyclonic tornado. Cyclonic tornadoes are typically less strong than anticyclonic tornadoes. Oh wow, yeah, that's got an angry ass J-hook. Speaking of angry ass, Oh lord, we're out of control. Alright, let's have a little look for this note prop again. Drink your beer, sail your rum at the point of again. Okay, it's become a rain rap now, so I do not see this tornado. But we're expecting it way to the south, but yeah, that's an angry J-hook. We are here to drink your beer. So I think what is going to happen is we're going to start to see, like, judging by the inflow into this supercell, I think we're actually going to see this diverge to a new supercell form to the north, and then this main supercell continue to the south. So probably expecting 2 tornadoes. Let's get fuel here. We don't need fuel, but let's get fuel here. Oh, like a professional. What am I listening to? Tom Cardy, what a hero. Hell yeah. To be honest, this tornado is actually so aggressive. I think it's actually probably going to occlude. Oh god. Yeah, that is an aggressive mesocyclone. So sometimes when the mesocyclone spins too fast, it actually like brings the rear flank downdraft back into the supercell, and that actually kills the inflow winds into the mesocyclone, which will kill any tornado that's there. Oh, bless me, sorry. And that is generally what we refer to as an occlusion. I do not see shit. I need to sneeze again. I do apologize. Nope, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that is an angry J-hook shake. I have a feeling this is probably what we're going to be chasing across the entirety of the map. So what we need to do is we need to get down to this junction here, which is probably where we are going to see, we're actually going to get a visual of the tornado, because right now it is rain wrapped within the supercell. New thunderstorm, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Screwed the pitch. Yeah, okay, let's just race ahead to that little junction here and see what the script is. So we're expecting the tornado about here-ish. So we're actually still expecting the tornado off of the map from us. But at the moment, I don't really see anything of it. Love this sun. Yeah, even now, I still do not see this tornado at all. Let's head up and over. Oh, we see it, we see it, we see it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. So now we are free of the storm's grasp. We can probably report it. Oh, that is a unit. Look at the size of that bad boy. Hell yeah. I honestly think this is starting to look quite interesting up here. I think in time we're probably going to be looking at another tornado warning to the north. For just now though, this is an angry note rope that is currently heading towards us, question mark? Okay, let's position this and see what it does over the course of like a minute. Yeah, it's heading right towards us. Maybe slightly behind. But we'll see. The wind has plenty of time to change. I wonder if they'll ever add traffic to this game. That would just be unfortunate to just, like, see some civilian get absolutely thunder cunted into the sky. It's weakening. Is it including at? Wait, what is that velocity profile? That is a strong mesocyclone. But it does look like it's roping out, though. Oh wow, it just shifted. It shifted in a big way. Alright, let's head towards it a little bit more. So I'm expecting a new intercept point probably about here. Such an eclectic playlist. Kind of annoying how, like, it spawns the tornado kind of off the map, so you just do not get a chance to, like, put a probe down in front of it. The trouble with these is that, like, oh god. It's like dick and balls kind of sign. Honestly, if this starts advancing faster to the east, then yeah. So this is the signature for an anticyclonic tornado. This is almost a signature for a cyclonic tornado. Might be the first twins we've had. We've had multiple tornadoes, and that's fine. Oh, that's weakening. Okay, this is getting ready to occlude. So I think this tornado is probably about here. Let's see if we can report it again before it disappears. Okay, tornado has occluded, so let's get ready for the potential. Yeah, okay, so it got occluded into the rear flank downdraft, whereas this is the area of concern. Pardon me. So let's get ready for a new tornado to come down. Let's try and work this one out. So this is where the new tornado is likely to be. This is a very, very aggressive inflow though, so I think we're probably going to see quite a lot of like cycling. Absolutely not. So let's just look out for this funnel cloud. It's a coming. It's definitely a coming. The difficulty is by remaining here, it's kind of potentially going to be on our heads, which is a bit of a scary prospect. So we need to watch the skies above us. And this is where the new visual model that developers are working on is going to come in clutch. Because right now you look up and it's just a cloud, right? You cannot see the rotation that would in real life be present there. I'm not actually sure if I want to be here. So potentially tornado should be like here. Just depends if it's gonna come or not. What's the mesocyclone like? Okay, the mesocyclone has chilled the fuck out quite a fair bit, which is good to see. Like I say, I'm still waiting for the possibility of some kind of tornado action up here. Oh, this is starting to look a bit troublesome. So we might expect a funnel cloud above us any moment. Did I just see something there? Please tell me it's not a tornado in the ground. No, okay, I'm too rain wrapped. I'm not gonna see anything. So theoretically, any tornado activity should be right above my head, probably over this side of the road now. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be over here now. Fuck it, let's reposition. Let's get down to Westport and see what the script is here. So this tornado is definitely going to cycle again, actually. It's intensified hard. I'm kind of scared, actually. So the velocity couplet is what? Blue into deep red, so 20, 50. So you're probably looking at a mesocyclone of 110 miles an hour. So the mesocyclone alone is tornadic speed. Let's look at the Cape map. Yeah, this thing is devouring Cape. Alright, let's try and get ourselves down to Westport. Fuck it. Because there's no intercept opportunities over here. So I think what I want to do is I want to break. So we're in the RFD just now, the rear flank downdraft. I want to break contact with the RFD and then try and get east. Opa. Hiya! Okay, that hurt. Hey, Noswolf, how are you? Hope you and your family and people around you have wonderful holidays. Thank you, Noswolf. My family is not around me. But there we go, another tornado, exactly where we said it was gonna be. I do not see it, but I do see the Grem signature. But yeah, I hope you and your family and your friends and those around you you're just gonna be with your mother tomorrow. Yeah, nice. I hope you have a good holiday when it comes. I am unfortunately working early doors on Boxing Day, so I'm actually not gonna get to see my parents this year. It is the first year in, what century is this? This is going to be the first year in quite a while, 15 years? That I haven't spent Christmas with my parents, and so yeah, it's going to be a bit strange. So there is our tornado. Oh wow, that has got ground speed for days. Holy shit. We're actually going to be fairly hard pressed to catch up with this. Oh my, yeah. So I am going to be spending Christmas with a very small gathering with my auntie and my little cousin. And then I'll be leaving early because I am up for work at 4 AM the next day. Okay, so we can just see this little... It's kind of like somewhere between a stovepipe and a drill bit. We've got time to kill, so let's go ahead and take a little bit of refueling here. Fun time, but Jez, that is early. Yeah, my shift starts at 6 AM, so, you know, if I want to be up, fed, and showered, you know, I need time. Oh, God! I think this tornado has already occluded. Actually, this is... What is this J-hook shape doing? Okay, so we have paid 40 tornado bucks to the powers that be. Let's try and get into some kind of position to intercept this tornado. The troubling thing is that this tornado has a ridiculous ground speed. Oh yeah, we stovepiping. We stovepiping. I'm trying to work out actually where the fucking... So the center of the mesocyclone is probably about here. So I'm predicting an intercept point probably around here. So we've got a long distance to cover. So fuck it, let's get the tunes back on. Good enough. Yeah, long distance to cover here. Even longer if we lose control! Fuck. And the tornado's gone. It occluded again. So this storm system is so violent. It's spawning tornadoes, but it is just instantly occluding them again. Still, let's get into position for where the next tornado is going to come down, which I think is probably going to be about here-ish to probably here. I mean, it's still on the ground. Oh, we got it just at the very end of when it was going to come down. Yeah, so... God, this system is so fucking fast. Oh my god. So, once again, we are getting ready for this storm system to cycle. This is an aggressive supercell. Okay, we're gonna hold here because any tornado is gonna come down potentially on top of our noggins. Ow! Alright, let's see what the script is here. Potentially, we're developing something. I don't fucking know. So potentially, we have a J hook here. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I think we're gonna see 2 tornadoes here shortly. Where do I want to be right now? You know, I'm probably gonna get in trouble for YouTube on this one because Twitch gives you the chance to upload a different audio track as a VOD, but YouTube, as far as I know, doesn't. So I don't know. I don't actually know how that works. Tornado warning issued. Hell yeah! It's literally right above me, isn't it? It is going to be right above me. I'm going to get out here and I'm going to... Yeah, it's literally right above me. It's literally right there. Hell yeah, my brother. Let's try and race this, because otherwise... This is what we call in the industry big risk. We need to watch the Mesolink carefully here. Old school. Oh yeah, pass by. So it's still funnel cloud for now. Out of my existence. Oh god, it's right above me. Yeah, this could get... Oh no, we're in it. We're in the foundation of the tornado. The tornado's right here! It's right on top! Hang on. Out of it. Hold on. Fuck. Get it. There it is. Tornado. It's gone tornadic. Let's see if we can get this. Should have had the chops to do that. No, okay. No. No track. No trace. Okay, intercept planned currently for here. Let's go for it. What are you beep booping at me for? Oh hell yeah, that's getting... Yeah. So far this storm system has been characterized by high ground speed, short-lived tornadoes. Let's see if this one changes. I mean, the ground speed is certainly fucking high. In the end, we didn't see this supercell fragment like I thought it might. There is still a chance for a cyclonic tornado. Oh god, you have chest hair. Okay, this is big scary. What are we doing? I don't think we can get here safely, especially not now when it's changed direction. No, this is too dangerous. I can't intercept this. I'm gonna deploy the probe and I'm just gonna get the fuck out of dodge. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, it's so close! It is so close! Oh! We're within 300 feet of this tornado. Holy shit. Oh, babistians. It's getting stronger. Okay, we can go forward again now. Good capture though, good capture. 128 miles an hour, that's going to be some worthwhile points. Damn. That is a certified nope road. Damn. Okay, let's whippity skip this. Yeah, let's recall down this tornado here. Fine, let's try and head eastbound. Prairie Hills is always an awkward intercept though. Stop the rave tune. Oh god, okay. Now the question is, do I survive this if I go full tilt into this? Do you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, never mind. Oh, this isn't good. It's pulling me to the left. Oh, we're past it. Oh, I went through a cordial sign. Hell yeah. Fuck it, let's just go to the next one. We're gonna head south. I was gonna put the probe down, but we actually hadn't unlocked the probe yet, so I'm expecting it probably mid-level over here, question mark. That's a fun chase though. The trouble I'm having is the ground speed of these tornadoes is just ridiculous. Having said that, I think this one's roping out already. Yeah, kind of. Alright, we've got Swedish rave tunes and a fucking dream. Let's go. Man, that's heading straight for Prairie Hills. That is unfortunate. Let's see where we are. Oh, he getting strong. Damn. What's the update here? Is this about jobs on? Yeah, I think so. It's slowed down a lot though. I think it's probably gonna rope out before it gets to me. Let's see what it is we're dealing with though. Still heading this way. We're not tracking yet. Oh, we're tracking. We're tracking. Alright, get the fuck out of Dodge. Ah, going off-road was not the plan. I may die here. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be a direct hit unless the wind changes direction. So it's a small tornado that's about to hit a direct hit. Hell yeah! Oh, direct hit! Hell yeah. That is our first direct hit this stream. And we are actually still... Oh, fuck. Actually, this tornado is strengthening so much, we're actually well within its fringes. I was going to say we're in the outer fringes, but we're actually well inside of it. So, is that an officially zero distance? No. Let's see if it is. That would be good. That would be good if it was officially zero distance. Zero distance! Yes! Direct hit with a probe! We fucking did it. Let's go see how badly Prairie Hills gets fucked up by this. It's a strong tornado though. Can we see the trees? Yeah, them trees are getting picked up. Out my flesh. Having said that, it's not as wide as it was. It might be weakening. There is a severe thunderstorm, warmed storm heading to the north. Oh god, those trees are getting fucked about. Jesus. Alright, where are we in the map? Well, puppies dudes. Ow, my flesh! Alright, we've got a long drive to go to get to Prairie Hills. Actually, it looks like it's trying to me again. Actually, it looks like it's gonna cut to the center of Prairie Hills. Prairie Hills, oh my god. Wopwa. Oof. You're about to see somebody's livelihood get picked up by this tornado. I'm about 4% sure of it. It's all trees for just... Holy fuck, that thing is large and in charge. So far, it's just trees, though. Dang, that is big scary. Okay! It actually looks like it is going to pass south of Prairie Hills. Oh, banging song. I don't see any houses yet, so that's good. What about these dudes? It looks like it's weakening quite rapidly, though. Yeah, that's good. Where are we? So I think it is going to pass through Prairie Hills, but it looks like it's weakened significantly, which is good. Good for Prairie Hills, anyway. I'll tell you one thing for free, though. The tornado sirens are going to be fucking wailing. God, I'm in the core of the RFD. Alright, let's, a new thunderstorm has... A new severe thunderstorm has been issued. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Damn, son. Oh... No, okay. Prairie Hills did not get off scot-free. Yeah. With regretty and a lot of spaghetti, it looks like there's a building that got absolutely fucking obliterated. Oh shit, there's debris everywhere. Can I get over this? Can't. Holy shit. So this bit, so Prairie Hill, oh no, that's unfortunate. Prairie Hills took a direct hit. So that building took the brunt of it. I think because it was so narrow, there is a strong possibility that the rest of these buildings got off scot-free. But I suppose there is the potential for buildings further back to be damaged. But hopefully the tornado siren saved it. Actually, it does only look like it's the one building that has taken probably high-end EF2, EF3 damage. Anyway, let's get back to our shaggin' wagon. Yeah, they got lucky there. Oh, hell yeah, GTA 4. God, I haven't heard this song in fucking ages. Fucking take over. I can't get out of this. This is a great song. I love the GTA 4 radio stations. I'd love to play GTA 4 again. I actually saw of a mod that apparently fixes a lot of the issues with GTA 4's port to PC that I'm so curious to try out, because GTA 4 was iconic. Russian boy, daddy shit. I don't see that tornado anymore. Yep. Ow. You know, I'm taking the British approach to this. Let's say the American approach. I was learning Russian when I played this song, played this game, so yeah. I used to love this radio station. Great song. That whole radio station was just fire. I love how every GTA game tends to be defined by one radio station. San Andreas was K-Rose, iconic. GTA 4 was the Russian one. I forget the name of it. Was it Sputnik FM or something? I can't remember. And then for me, GTA 5 was fuck, I forget the name of it, but it was the one that Cara Delevingne did the voiceover for. Vladivostok FM. Yeah, you're right. You're spot on there. Okay, hopefully I can get south of this tornado nonsense. God, the temptation to reinstall GTA 4. I love my LSPDFR videos, but they do not feel the same as LCPDFR did. LCPDFR was just... Oh, hell yeah. Shanties. Where am I going? Don't climb on the ropes, don't climb on the mast. If you see a sand jet, that might be your last. Oh, there's no tornado warnings. The center anymore. I do love this song. I don't know why, but I'm told that the singers of this take a lot of flack and abuse, and I don't know why. I don't know if there's a story behind it, but don't climb up the mast. If you see your sounds, yet not balanced. Okay, so there's no tornado warnings on the field just now. There's not a lot of rotation here, though. But there is a good J-hook developing here and here, so maybe... Non-stop Pop FM with Kara too. Those are the best of, yeah. But it's like, it's funny how it's like universal though. Like so many people say the same thing. Like K-Rose from San Andreas is the only reason I know who Conway Twitty is. Well, that and Family Guy. Come on, give me a tornado warning. It's either gonna be here or... Oh, Thinker Pier? Oh, it's gonna be here. Yeah, it's gonna be here. It's gonna be right here. Rumbo. Actually, maybe not. There's not a lot of rotation here. Or maybe there is, but it's just being skewed by how close we are to the radar dome. We can actually see the radar dome. You can see how long we've been tracking the storm system for, though. City clothes, find a puppy shop. Don't hide on the rocks, don't climb up the nest. Come on! Oh, chase hands. Okay, fuck me, I guess. So we gained 18,000 points that run. We drove 24 miles. We walked 410 feet. We took one picture of a funnel cloud, which apparently was our best one because it was like right fucking on top of us. We took 16 photos of tornadoes. We did 10 total reports. We took one direct hit from a tornado. Nice. And our maximum recorded wind speed. So, actually, hang on. That was what I was going to do last time. So, let's see. Taro scale. So, the Taro scale is Britain's tornado, like, assessment tool. So, in America, you have the enhanced Vegeta score. We have the Taro. So, unlike America, where the problem with the enhanced Vegeta score is that it's based on damage. So you could have the most horrific, violent tornado in the world, but if it goes over farmland and it doesn't hit anything, then it will only be like an EF1, an EF2, maybe an EF3. So that was the problem with the El Reno tornado. The El Reno tornado was rated EF3, but it was a 300-mile-an-hour, 2-mile-wide tornado. If it went through a built-up area, it would have been borderline EF6. But because it didn't, it was only EF3, whereas the Taro scale is purely based on wind scale. So our previous tornado was 275 miles an hour, which would have put it at T10, which the Taro score only goes up to T11. So yeah, that's whack. So T10 is steel reinforced concrete buildings are almost obliterated. So that one there, the highest we got was 175, which puts it T6, which is strong framed wooden buildings are completely destroyed. Strongly built brick masonry houses lose their entire roofs. With additional floors collapsed and significant interior damage. Cars thrown up to a mile in some cases. So yeah, we've had a T10 and a T7 tornado so far. Pretty good effort. We've no contracts left to fulfill, but we're working some good progress towards our 1 million to get the Dominator, and I cannot wait to introduce the Dominator on stream. That is going to be a lot of fun. But we have just some time for one more chase, so let's go ahead and dive into one final chase. And then we will call it a stream, because I will be going to bed shortly, and I'll be gearing up for tomorrow's stream, which is going to be some more Battlestar Galactica for y'all. Back to normal programming. I think we're probably going to do about like 4 or 5, probably about 4 more episodes of Battlestar Galactica. So 1 tomorrow and maybe 3 more in the new year. And then we're going to take a break and do some simulation content. And then we'll take it from there. That is basically my new video format. I know that I haven't really like explained it too much in terms of the main concept of it. But the plan is we do a game and then we like for a month or 9 streams, whichever comes last. And then we do like an intermission month, which is like a bunch of like simulators and pickup games. And then we try to finish a game that we've started previously. And if there's no games that we're waiting to finish, then we'll start a new game. And then simulators, and then the first game until we finish it. And like kind of rinse and repeat. I'm trying to get a little bit more consistent with my What's the sound doing? Sorry, that just completely caught me off guard. We spawned in and that sign just jumped like 3 stories into the sky. Ooh. Okay. Deep breaths. So we are looking at an incoming thunderstorm system. We have one supercell here, some isolated thunderstorms, and another supercell coming in behind it. In terms of the velocity profile, we do have turbulent air in both of these supercell configurations. Looking at the wider picture, we have some pretty sizable cape in the midriff of this area. In terms of wind shear, so high level winds are spicy. Mid-level winds, okay, so yeah, there is a massive difference in wind speed. So between the high level, which is lower pressure, which is 250 millibars, and the mid-level, 500 millibars, the wind's coming in the same direction, but very different speeds. So this is going to be horizontal, so you're going to see tubes of air coming in here. And then at the lower level, once again, the wind's coming in from the south at low speed. So we've got the horizontal, and then we have helicity as well. So this is kind of gonna fuck up some shit. So nothing is currently severe thunderstorm warned. I am slightly more suspicious about this supercell here than I am this supercell. Because there's a little bit of development going on, but I think it's messy and trying to organize. Because messy does not, in most cases, make a tornado. It is usually... I don't know why I went this way. Yeah, messy does not in and of itself make a tornado. It can, but then it tends to be spin-up tornadoes, which are like fast, very short-lived tornadoes. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I thought I got myself beached. Alright, let's get some driving tunes on. I don't know where I'm going, but... well, wherever it is, I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, we screwed the pooch on that one. Okay, this is starting to organize a little bit. Let's get to this junction here and we'll see what the script is. Vibes! Okay, the vibes are over. Next. This is a silly song. Love it. Alright, let's try and thread the needle and get between these thunderstorms here until we see if they develop or not. I still think this supercell is our one of interest, but I'm happy to be wrong. We'll reevaluate when we're stopped at this junction. I can't wait to play Euro Truck Simulator because this is all it's going to be. It's just me vibing to music and driving places. Y'all ready for the drop, kids? Okay. So this has gone severe thunderstorm warned. It doesn't necessarily look like it's gonna go tornadic though. Yeah, I'm not too sure where the tornado is going to be, so let's go ahead and... I honestly still think this is the problem child. This could still develop into something, but it's still juvenile. Let's see what the next update is. Okay, now that's a little bit more interesting. So we're starting to see a bit of a J-hook here. We're munching cape in the core, but we're not munching cape in the RFD. So we have this is a very juvenile supercell. This here is looking interesting though. I think for just now, let's just get onto the other side of this junction and see what the script is here. Racking my little brain trying to figure out where shit's gonna be. Okay, 10 seconds to the next update. So by the time we arrive at our waypoint, we are going to hopefully be in position to see what the next update is going to be. So no tornado warning. Apparently I didn't hurt myself. Okay, so let's have a look-see. Okay, hang on, I forgot to put the handbrake on. Let's put the handbrake on. So it looks... The trouble is, if you look at where the center of the rotation is... Now, this is still a juvenile supercell. It will become a supercell, but it's still got a lot of development to do. I wonder if we should head out onto this road and head out towards Bakersville. This is a supercell that has some chest hair. Actually, does it? Yeah, okay, it's munching its cape, yeah. This will probably develop into something as well. Let's see what the next update is here. Okay. Yeah, okay. So the rear flank downdraft is actually starting to do something here. So this is our rotating. So this is an absolute mesocyclone here. So we are very imminently. So hang on a minute. Let's have a look. So we're kind of. Okay, I think we're perfectly placed to hopefully intercept any potential tornadoes that come down here. I think this is going to go tornado warned within the next 2 minutes. So maybe not this update, but the next update, I think it will go tornado warned. So the reason I say that, so we have a supercell with a confirmed rotating updraft, a good velocity couplet, although it's kind of in a weird place, rear flank downdraft, and the rear flank downdraft is heavy enough that it's clearing the cape. So here we go, not this time, so there you go, there's your J-hook here. Yeah. So we are getting ready for a tornado here. So I think I want to be slightly further down. I think I want to be at the end of the junction. Let us get ready. Let's get ready for a tornado. Let's get ready for an early intercept. Okay, my prediction is that we will go tornado warned this time by. Alright, 10 seconds. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, I am good at what I do. Hell yeah, alright, let's see if we can spot it farming. So, we're at the moment looking for a funnel cloud. We've apparently got it, but I don't see it. No. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, that's if that is it, that is massive. There's no way. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh god. That is actually massive. Oh, no, never mind, it shrunk. Yeah, no, it's actually pretty big. Okay, it's heading to the south, so let's move position a little bit. So let's predict here, question mark? I love being right about things. Makes me feel like I get to use my brain for good. Okay, there is a ground signature, so this means this tornado is a tornado and not a funnel cloud. Okay, let's hold here. Really hard to tell which way it's heading. So it is still going that way. Actually, the wind just shifted. Oh yeah, the wind just shifted. Did you know you are in a tornado warned area? I wonder if they're ever gonna add the actual like National Weather Service alerts where it's got that like weird scratchy sound where it's like shh, shh. That tornado is... Where you going, tornado buddy? Oh, that's rocks. That's a problem. See, the trouble is, because it's quite ropey in nature, I'm trying to... Because it's like, it comes in here, and although it's not condensed, it actually comes back in on itself. Yeah, okay, it's... Oh, no, my God! Every fucking time! Ah! Come back! Oh god, it's so close. You know what? I die here. I'm about 4% sure I die here. Cheese it! Cheese it! The car might get taken! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna level with you. That tornado was really fucking close. That was a little bit too close for comfort, guys. We have another tornado warning to the south. Let's head down towards Westport and see if we can have a hopefully calmer tornado intercept. Because I'm gonna be honest, this tornado right now is heading towards Bakersville, and I don't think I think it's roping out, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's roping out. It is roping out. So this one to the south is the area with higher K. Oh, actually, it's not roping out. It re-strengthened again. Hang on a minute. Let me stout for a little second. So let's take that one. Let's take this one. Ooh, that is a unit by the looks of it. Good. Oh, hell yeah. Take 1,000 pictures. Wait, that's a funnel cloud? I'm 4% sure I saw it on the ground. Or is it 2? Question mark? No, it's a definite tornado. Fine, so we're looking for an intercept point to the south of Westport. So let's go there and bide our time for a little bit. So 2 tornadoes in the ground and there's only 1 of me, so I have to split our resources fairly evenly. I'm honestly just happy that I didn't fucking die. Because that tornado was on top of me. Like, oh brother. Oh yeah, there we go. We've redeveloped our J-hook there, but this one's got strong J-hook. This, for the moment, is a unit of a tornado. Actually, can we can probably... hang on a minute, hang on. Let's do some off-roading. Let's try and get onto this roadway system and see if we can get an early intercept on this boy of the bad. So I feel like this is like kind of like the Texas area of the map over here. Owie. Where am I? Oh yeah, that's fine. So let's drive towards the danger zone. So I think we're probably looking to intercept probably around the area here. Oh yeah, that's got a good J-hook to it. You know, one thing I've never done that would be kind of funny to see one time. Yeah, I know there's a tornado warning. I don't actually know what happens if you drive your car into water. It's like a funny thing. Okay. But let's not inadvertently do it here. Let's have a little look to see at this tornado and see what it is. Oh god, okay. So when you see a tornado do this, I mentioned this earlier, it means it's got some like massive wind shear, so it is very prone to be changing direction on you. So let's head as far as we can down this road, which I don't think is very much further, unfortunately. New emergency alert in your area. Ooh. Ah. Ah! Stop! Okay, there is a 67% chance this is heading straight for me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get in the shaggin' wagon. Oh god, okay, it's so close. It's so close. I'm gonna try and escape this, question mark. But I'm gonna put the little tablet cam on so you can see. Oh my god, it's coming right for the probe. It's coming right for where we were. It is so close to where we were. It's a direct hit. It is a direct hit. Jesus Christ. Not a strong boy, but it was a direct hit. That is a second, I think. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. That is a 0. That is a direct hit on our probe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying. For fuck's sake, stop telling me I'm in a fucking tornado warning zone. I hope you're enjoying the tablet cam because I did actually set it up live on air. So let's get back into the car and see what we were. 31 feet. Okay, we're close to 0. Alright, let's head back onto the main roadway and let's head towards Westport. There's an emergency in your area. A new tornado alert issued. Ooh, Bakersville might be about to get absolutely cunted by a tornado. That's a problem. What is the tornado at Bakersville looking like? Actually, the Bakersville tornado is looking potentially quite strong. Driving Tim's back. Nope. Ha. Oh, this is a remix. I forget. So the tornado's still in front of us. Ow. Okay. So lamp posts are destroyable, but fucking street signs are not. Hell yeah. Song. Finnish train wreck of language. Tornado sirens and vibes. So it looks like the Bakersville tornado actually is probably about to hit it, to be honest with you. I can't see! I have my headlights on, actually. There we go, that'll help. Hold on to your dookie, it's about to get spooky! That's a good one, that's a good one, I like that. Alright, let's try and intercept on this bad boy. I think it's a terrible idea, and I think we're gonna die, but fuck it. It's the last chase of the stream. Let's see what we do. Watch it just roll out. No. Good enough for government work. How are we doing, Tornado? Yeah, okay. My first prediction was right. It's got a good ground speed, though. It was getting a bit risky. Just a little bit risky. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's almost perfect. We need to be just a little bit forward. Oh, it's getting chest hair. And wind fucking shifted again! We die here? Question mark? Oh yeah, we die here. If it gets any stronger, we die. Evacuate the dance floor! We're infected by the sound. What the bit is killing me? If it didn't change direction, we would have had that easy. Fuck you, tornado. Alright, let's head north and try and reconvene for another intercept further along these roads. I would really like to have seen the tornado that went through Bakersville, because I feel that probably fucked up some houses. Probably. Alright, let's see what it looks like when we get to this junction here. If the ground speed keeps up as fast as it is, yeah, if the ground speed keeps up this fast, it might be a hard intercept. Gonna do some damage. Yeah, well, it looked like it passed very close to the town. And it also looked like it had the speed to have some chest hair. Yeah, we can intercept this. Easy. Alright, where's my intercept point? Here to here to here? Maybe here. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, did it roll out? But, no, it didn't. It's there. Okay, what we were working with? Champion. Trying to watch the wind. Yeah, changing. Every time we get in a good intercept position, it fucking changes the wind direction again. God fucking damn it. Okay, try this for size. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. No. Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm usually far more composed.
No, it
I'm
changed
just a little bit
again!
absolutely livid.
Wait, did it? No, it didn't. No, it did. I hate wind shear! Yeah, I'm kind of angry. The problem is I might get murked by this tornado. Ah, for fuck's sake, it's so close. Oh yeah, we die here. We die here. 10 out of 10 we die here. Don't look at the problem. There is no problem. There's no problem. There's no problem. We're gonna get in the car and we're gonna leave. Oh god. Oh god, we're so close to it. Ah! Matt, we survived that! Hell yeah! Direct hit, baby! I'm claiming 3 out of 3. I don't care what the game says. We did good. That is not bad. That's not bad. GG! Thank you, Naswolf. We're doing good. We're gonna have the Dominator in no time. Only 9 more streams. Tornado warn. Oh god, that's got chest here. Fuck me. Okay, let's continue south and see if we can intercept this again. Oh, 0 feet! 0 feet! There it is, folks! Direct intercept. Hell yeah. Thanking you, Noswolf. Thanking you. Alright, let's try for another intercept. Because the more intercepts we get, the more points we get. The more points we get, the less streams until we get the Dominator. All of these idiots. Owie! Ooh, you've gone south. Here, question mark? Actually, no, you're roping it. Yeah, you're roping it, I think. Grandma. Hell yeah. This is such a fucking eclectic playlist. I love it. No, it's not roping it. I'm lying to you all. I'm still heading that way. Yeah, I think it's actually going to be at this junction here. Okay, that's enough Irish stuff. Oh, hell yeah, I love this song. Okay. Yeah, that's a tornado. That is, as they say in the industry, a tornado. Baby, I don't wanna cry. I love how in the current tornado model, because like it doesn't like actually stem from the cloud base, the top end of it just spazzes out, which I think is funny. Oh yeah, that's heading almost towards me. Baby, I don't wanna lie. I'm seeing in your eyes. Oh again, there. Oh yeah. Let's be ready for it to change direction, no? Oh, you give me that. Oh, hang on. No, we're good. It's weakening, but it... Okay. Slight direction change. Bit more than that. A little bit further forward. Yeah, good enough. This is stronger than this tornado has been in a hot minute. Time to bibbity boppity get the fuck out this property! Alright, here we go. We've got a tablet cam up and running. Let's see. Is it going to hit direct or is it going to change direction? So as it stands right now, the tornado is going exactly where the probe is and it deflected south. Fuck my anus. God damn it. 120 is the closest. Unfortunately, tornadoes do be like that. I haven't heard this song in ages. Don't look back. Ooh, this is a rough intercept, though. Oh, actually, hang on. Don't look back. Yeah, all we can do is follow behind this tornado. Kind of a little bit cucked here. Опа, пиздец. Wow, it's right above me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so it's over here. It's fine. We've got rave tunes. So we're in the danger zone. Danger zone! Oh. Wait, did it just rope out? Oh, it did. Well, that's actually frustrating. Alright, let's examine the map and see what the script is here. So we have a J-hook here. We have a J-hook here. We have a fucking train wreck of this formation over here. In terms of velocity profile, I think the next tornado is probably going to be here. Behind us. Potential law. Okay, let's hover close to this junction that's just here. So the ground speed of this storm is still pretty high. I think we just get to this junction and we just wait and see. So there's either going to be a recycling of that tornado and it's going to come out here, or there's going to be a new tornado down here. Bing bong. Just whipping around like a bunch of gar and crack. Oh shit, I just realized I had the fucking the tablet cam on the whole time. Oh yeah, no. So this J-hook has dissipated. This one is... yeah. Having said that, it might be quite high altitude. Now, high altitude systems can still spawn tornadoes. Yeah, see, there's nothing... Let's see what the next update is. So there's no tornado warnings on the field right now. So I think here has a potential to develop. I also think here has a potential to develop. Let's hedge our bets and head to the highway, which is this way. So we'll drive and we'll wait and see if another tornado warning gets issued. But this might be the end of the scenario. There is an angry looking collection. There's potentially like a Dretro situation. It's hard to interpret sometimes because the game map is only a finite size. It does have to like compress things a little bit. But we will see. I was gonna tornado warning. Hell yeah! That's right on top of the old noggin. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That is what we call in the industry a funnel cloud. Holy shit, that is dropping hella fast. Okay, let's go ahead and get over this road junction, huh? So, no ground signature yet. I can't wait for the radar resolution update that they say that they're going to bring, because that is going to be huge. Getting to actually see, like, proper, like, tornado debris signatures. Alright, what are we working with? Oh, God. That is, as Pecos Hank would say, a saggy nipple. I think we're probably looking at over here, question mark. So no ground signature yet that I can say, yeah. Oh, that's a ground signature. Okay, there we go. Right, let's get around the corner a little bit. So I think I want to try and get to... Actually, yeah, this might not be a bad place to try it. So let's get out and report this now tornadic. So tornado, yeah, okay. Ooh, that has a ground speed with some chest hair. So this is another one of these situations where I may die. Because, oh lord, it close. Let's get out here and see. No. Okay, let's get out. Nah, we missed this. That's on fire. Oh my god, what is that ground speed doing? So we do miss it. Oh, I'm in danger. Danger zone! It's fine, as long as we don't go above 100, we're okay. We are okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Ow, my flesh. Oh, we only have one more picture left that we can take. Man, the ground speed on that thing is fucking wild. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Hang on a minute. Whoa. 2 tornado? No. Damn. Ow. We potentially double nadoing. However, we ran out of pictures, so our only opportunity left to gain points is intercepts and reports. Because for some reason or other, you didn't delete all of the like saved pornography in your phone, so you are limited by how many photos you can take. Sadly, which makes sense. It's to stop you spamming like shit photos. Grow up, idiots. Ah, no. I'm in a tornado! Stop! You know what? Fuck your life, bing bong. Free capture by accidentally driving into a tornado. tornado's gonna protect? Do you know what? I think this tornado is actually going to be very short-lived because I think it's going to occlude already. Let's try and get ahead of this storm to this junction. We'll see what the script is. This is like quite an interesting variety of like storm systems. Can we even see the tornado that's potentially up over here? Maybe when we're out of the crux of the storm we might, but for just now we kind of can't. New tornado warning issued. Ow, my existence. Okay, so the tornado warning of this tornado that we were just chasing has, in fact, dissipated. Can we see such a thing as a tornado over here? So from inside the Shaggin' Wagon, I can't. But if we come out... Is that? Oh, that is a unit. Fuck me, that is... Damn, son, he's there. Alright, let's just try and get over here. So we got a lot of driving to do, so you know the script. Let's go ahead and get some driving tunes. Oh, hell yeah, it's a great song. I can't see that tornado. I like vibing. Yeah, no, smooth 5! Oh, that's a unit. Dum diggy da. Dum diggy dum dum dum. I love this song. It is helping me drive fast. Save me. Save. Oh, I need to do that turn. What about these jets? Dum diggy da. It's a silly song, but it's a fun song. Yeah. Yeah, Babylon will fall. Love is on the rise. I can't go this high. Dum silly at the dum dum da diggy dum dum silly at the dum diggy dum 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 silly at the dum dum da diggy dum dum silly at. It's a good song. Dum diggy dum. The tornado even isn't there anymore. Whoa, my minions! Oh! Hold it! Hold the turn! Okay, we're good. We're technically good. Are we even chasing a tornado anymore? I don't think we are. Fucking classic. So the trouble that we have right now is that the air around this entire circulation is so turbulent. Trying to predict where a tornado could potentially be is, as they say in the industry, a testicular twist. At the moment, there is no tornado warnings on the field. However, there is strong potential for one to develop here, and maybe here, and maybe here, and maybe here. Let's see what the next update brings. What should be right above my head? No, okay, we're good. Nothing. Curious. Alright, let's bring ourselves up to this little junction here, and then we'll see what the script is. So there may be one more tornado in this chase yet. If not, we are imminently approaching the end of this, having chased the tornado from the start all the way over here, and seen several split-off tornadoes actually, one here, which is cool to see. Got a lot of good probe intercepts though. I'm really enjoying this new tablet interface though. Huge difference it makes. Okay, so we're approaching this little building area here. Let's see what the script is. So no tornado warnings, but no... I feel like I kind of want to get down here, because I feel like this is going to get a little something. It's just a feeling that... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go down to this gas station here. Alright, let's get some driving tunes on again. Oh, I'm in the grass. This is such an eclectic playlist, I love it. It's time for this. Alright, are we gonna see a tornado update this time by? No. Grandpa. It's time for this. Ah, it's a shit version of this song. Fuck that. What about these dudes? Yeah, I still think this is the most probable area for tornado down here. Here. Oh. Here specifically. I'm running out of fuel though. Still nothing, but no end of session, so we're still expecting one more tornado. And I think it is gonna come here. Or maybe over here. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. Fuck, 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 fuck. How did we dodge those trees? Guys, don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. I don't even recommend drinking and streaming, but I do it. So, if I was a betting woman, and I am, I would say that we have one tornado can- oh, never mind, chase ends. All that fucking running around for no fucking reason. Well, let's end our tornado chase. So, we drove 27 miles, we walked 410 feet. That was our best photo. 25 photos taken. I actually managed 5 funnel clouds. 16 reports. Holy shit. We took 5 direct hits from a... That is no bueno. Highest recorded wind speed. We didn't actually really get very much in the way of good intercepts. So 100 and... What was it? 130 miles an hour would put it at the... So 130 puts it in the Toro 4 range, which is cars are lifted a short distance, caravans are thrown aloft and destroyed, garden sheds obliterated and airborne for considerable distances, roofs removed from houses. Yeah, pretty severe damage shit. But all in all, actually a pretty good haul. We ended up with a total of 37,000 points, taking us to 400,000. Woo! We are now 2/5 of the way towards the Dominator, which is of course the goal. So yeah, GG, this is nice. Yeah. Anyway, we have gone half an hour longer than I was necessarily intending to tonight. So that is going to bring us to the conclusion of today's stream. What we're going to do now is we're going to go find somebody to raid, whether that is one of my friends or one of the people that are also playing OutBRK. I should go back because I am yawning my
It's okay.
fucking head off.
Listen, yeah.
Ooh. Have most wonderful coming days. Have a good time at work. Thank you, Noswell. Hope you have a good Christmas when it comes, if I don't see you tomorrow. Okay, let's see who is... Oh, what? That's weird. So, there are a few other people streaming OutBRK, but it says I can't watch this stream. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on this one. So instead, I'm going to send you to a wonderful friend of mine who is... Oh, what the fuck is she being an ice cream? We're gonna... We're gonna go and have a raid of Rectem, who we haven't had a chance to raid in a long time. She is completely chaos energy, and she's currently trying to cosplay as Lemon Sorbet. Fucking whatever. Let's go and show. Rectem is wonderful. She is somebody who... It doesn't matter what she does, it doesn't matter what she plays. As soon as she's doing something, you can't help but watch, because she is just hilarious. And she puts a lot of time and effort into her streaks. Wonderful streamer. You're gonna love her. We're gonna go show her some love and support. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 7:30 for back to normal programming as Battlestar Galactica. But for just now, yes, I'm hilarious. I'll wait till you see Noswolf. For just now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna say thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Jesus. God damn it.
Now, what is next is to commence the act. It's now time to do the deed and make it rain yellow from your little fellow.
Oh God, I don't want to do this anymore.
Do not rush to this step.
Nah, give me them drugs. Coughing, I'm dying. Ah! Queso, why? I'm just being tender about the fact that my voice is going. I'm scared even more bites out of me. We waited all this fucking time. We waited all this fucking time for you to download the game, and you fucking get yourself banned. Are you fucking shitting me?
Why is it a planter in the fucking hallway?
Well, because that's where I'm gonna grow my fucking plants, isn't it?
Sometimes they put shit in there.
What do you mean on shit? Like, find shit.
Like chewing tobacco sometimes?
What do you why? What do you gain from that?
It's his socket pocket.
Oh my god, I never ever want to hear that term again. God damn it.
we do not. Fine. So our race is pretty straightforward just now. And I'm not too fond of doing... Oh, never mind.